I've been talking and had my mic muted and I didn't realize it. So hi, hello. I remember to put my little duode up, but for some reason the application window is not being captured. Capture a specific window. Capture. Okay, so why is it not capturing? I'll just restart the program then. But how's everybody doing? How are we all doing tonight? I hope we're doing good. Today, once again, trying to find a cryo sleeper. For real this time. Hey, Akachans, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Sorry, my little thing isn't popping up. I don't know why. Why am I not there? Yeah. I know that. I know once Star Sector pops up, Star Sector will be up there in a sec. I'm trying to get my little dude up, but for some reason it's not appearing, despite the fact that I have the application going on. Okay, capture that application. Windows launched. Properties. Okay. Do that. There we go. Don't know why that was not working, but hello. We should be fine now. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Why did the game just crash? That is not good. Bring request back up. I will, Akajans. Document about light and the lack of it. It'll be there, Boomaloop. You read the tweet? It is not copium. It is not copium, Schuber. We are going to find the cryo sleeper today. I've been talking about finding a cryo sleeper for like 5 streams now. Today, I am not stopping the stream until I find it. Or I get really tired. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. We are gonna be, well, already we're off to a great start because I had trouble getting my little guy up and now the game crashed a couple times on opening. So it's a real good stream so far. But no, I think that this is the start of something good because you have to have something really bad at first and then something really good happens. It's like karma, right? That's how it works. So the game crashing and me having trouble setting it up, that means we're gonna just pop into system, immediately find the cryo sleeper. I don't actually know. Can you guys hear it when I snap? I think my noise suppression might stop it. The blank screen should be over soon. Should be loading right about now. The bar is full. I don't know if you can see when the bar is full. I don't know if you can see the loading screen or if I have to get into the game. False hope. No such thing. Oh, God, that is loud. And it crashed again. Oh, no. Please. Okay, if for whatever reason Star Sector doesn't work, I did actually get a bunch of games at the Steam sale, so we can just very quickly pivot to one of those. But I do want to play Star Sector. I really do want to do Star Sector tonight. Because it's like it's what is it called when you get like the bug, the Star Sector bug? Like I want to do more of it. Okay, this time it's loading a lot faster. You're here for the Star Sector. I'm sorry, Schuber. I'm sorry. Sometimes we can't do Star Sector. We will tomorrow though. So tomorrow we will be streaming a different game because I checked the update I did want to play dropped today, but the new content didn't get unlocked until tomorrow. So unfortunately tomorrow, different game. So you can prepare for that. Get a break from me then. It's fine. It's not like I look forward to this. No, but I understand. I think a lot of people kind of watch streamers for a specific game. You'll go watch someone else. No, you don't have to say it to my face. I can accept it, but saying it to my face is just cruel. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. We got it in-game that time, and then it crashed. Why are we crashing? Why are we crashing? Let me check the log. Hold on. This many crashes is a lot even for Star Sector. I'm going to check the log real fast. And see if something is happening. Star Sector. I think it's under core. Let's go here. Why did everything just die? Something's wrong. Yeah, I know. We normally get like 1 or 2 crashes, but this is something else. It said it found the mods all right. Looks like it did the mods. Mods were fine. I guess it's just being weird with OBS again. Star Sector does not... Let me try... Instead of using the shortcut, let me try loading it directly from the folder with the exe. Maybe that'll help. I don't know, maybe there's something up with the shortcut. Tragic extent. How dare you? I know who you are, Shaolin Maid. I know who you are. This man hasn't played Darkest Dungeon in the chat. He started it and quit because he said it was too hard. Like it's a skill issue. Ayo, I will head over. This man lives like 5 apartments down from me. I will head over and knock on your door if you keep talking smack. Good day, how are you doing, Zia? I hope you're doing good. Well, we are definitely... No, this is good, though. Like I said, it's all karma, right? So the fact that we're having this much trouble starting means we're guaranteed to get the cryo sleep early on. Why? Because I can. Go do your go be a good student. I'm gonna be a bad student, and I'll just borrow your homework. That's how this relationship works. But, no, this is crash number 4, I think? So... Okay, but we made it into the loading screen. We made it here. We're loading in. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling this time. Okay, it's taken kind of a sec to load. I don't like that. Normally, it gets us right in from here. Okay, we're in. Let's give it a sec. Let it process. Did we good to go? We good to go? Okay, I think we're good to go. See, nothing a little bit of elbow grease can't fix, and me repeatedly smashing my head against the same wall. What were we gonna do again? Oh, that's right. We were fixing our colonies. Let's take a quick look at our colonies. We actually kind of have good ones now. Java is gonna take a bit to build up. We're building it up right now, but we'll get there. And then I believe I need to make improvements. And then we go and we put in the AI core. Where Java? Java is all the way, we can check the map, is all the way up here in Namarak, which is very far away, but it has a gate built into the system through story time. Hell yeah, Z, hit me with it. This has a gate in the system though, so we can just jump directly to it. It is a lot of fuel, but there's a decent amount of good things around here, so I'm hopeful. I'm also really hopeful that this is gonna have the cryo sleeper in it, because like, here's the thing. 2 cryo sleepers spawn per sector, right? We've already checked all down here and we have not found a single one. So that means it has to be in this corner and this corner, right? So this is the only system we haven't explored yet. That means it's probably there. Or it might be like down here actually. But even from here, I think it's still in range. So it's possible. I guess it's also technically possible it's in one of these 2 systems and it could actually be here and not over here, but we're not going to think about that. We're not going to talk about that. We will not consider such a thing. Also, do you guys see the screen as well? Do you guys see the screen? It's just popping up as a black screen on my phone, but that could just be my phone lagging behind. I want to make sure you guys can actually see the game now that we've loaded in. You see it? Awesome. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we have some decent colonies now. We actually have positive income, which is nice for us. We just kind of dumped some stuff out the commissioned space station. We have this field production now, which is actually really, really nice. We did set up, I think so. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did set up all the ships. This is our current fleet that we're going to be running with. So yeah, we are going to be running with these ships. And then let's go get some more supplies and let's just go back to exploring, honestly. So let's trade, get like this. Okay, very cool. I think we also bought a bounty at some point. Did we buy a bounty? Oh, also, let's try talking to the queen. Not gonna pay for that. I'm not gonna pay to visit her. And let's go dump off all the goodies we have. We do have improvised hangar bays, boom loop, but I don't really have any ships I want to use them on. Just because we already have We already have plenty of hangar, like actual hangar ships, so we don't really need any of those. How's it doing, Crusader? I hope you're doing good. We're just vibing and trying to get kind of set up here. We have a lot of crew. I'll keep the crew in case I find another world I want to colonize. That's the right term. Let's grab the fuel. We're good on supplies. And then we'll go pick up a little bit more fuel and then do the jump. That bounty you're stuck on yesterday, so you went back later with the Ziggy and some semi-briefs. Z, no, that's too much power. And they were just fine. Okay, getting them with the freighters and all that is pretty funny though. I like that. That's actually really funny. Good job. I will clap for you there. So what we can do as well, we could build refining here. We can build refining here and then drop in this catalytic core. Because it just requires a standalone station or no atmosphere and get some really high refining going. We also have a plasma dynamo we can use. This will be nice on our high command. And then just some nanoforges. We also have that water world I want to go back to. But for now, let's go do exploring. Fuel. Let's drop by Favonius and pick up some more fuel. And then we will head on out. Turning this into a recommissioned space habitat. We are! This is our recommissioned space habitat. And it's gonna, probably the second I inevitably betray the UAF for some lobsters, it will then become their decommissioned space habitat. But up until that time, it's ours. Turns out you were a single ship in that entire fight, so after the freighters and tankers were dead, you were expecting a game over. Really? Oh no, you had one ship left for round 2 that you forgot you had retreated. I'm already liking the sound of this, Z. You just barely, it sounds like, can actually get through and win this. Favonius. Did we accept a bounty at the end of last mission? I feel like we did. I can't remember if we did. Oh wow, the Luddic Path is not happy with me. Oh, but I can just go kill that. I know where that is. The Sheep Roo is the Rillaroo 2, so it just wiped the floor. Oh, 100%. As long as the Rillaroo 2 has combat readiness, it's fine. Unusual bounty here. It doesn't look like it has a time limit, though. It's just there. Okay, that's fine with me. And we also have a couple of these guys to go wipe the floor with. You lost 8.6 crew and most of your marines and 10 of your smaller ships that you can recover. Jeez. How's it going, Iron? The Reclamation Navy is formed. I like that. Are you full on conquering it, or did you just finish forming it? Wait, so what ships were you? Did you just have to recover all your cruisers and capitals, and then you just... Because I think it's limited how many you can recover. Need time? I see. There's no time like the present, you know, if you want to just go and really reclaim... How can you call yourself a reclamation navy if you haven't reclaimed anything yet? I'm just giving you a hard time. I believe in you and your reclamation abilities. Let's go to the bar. Did we already... Oh, we already got rewards. We did. Alright, well, let's leave. Let's take the gate that's in the system. If I can remember my hotkeys. There they are. Alright, it's up over there. Personally send the fleet out rather than letting my Sarah take all the spoils. That's fair. That's fair. Looks like... Okay, we finished the way station. I don't have enough money to build refining, though. But making 44k a month is really nice with this. This is really nice, and this is only going to go up as the colony gets bigger. So this is good. Research. Are we researching anything? We're currently researching refining. So that'll be good. I am looking very forward to our future colonies. Requesting fleet from your colonies rather than from my Sura colonies. Can you request fleets from the colonies you own? Is that a thing? Why are... Hold on. Oh. I know why that's like that. I forgot about that. Because I bought a bunch of ice cream and forgot that I had bought a bunch of ice cream. So, they weren't exactly happy that I was under about 100k for my cost of the month. That's okay, though. Because we're about to get it back with this nice bounty right here. It's in the Lilith system. It's against the Tesseract and some other guys. You just need money. That is the name of this game. I'm telling you, like, no matter what. I mean, we're currently at $0, so yes, I do in fact need money. Can you? I think we can. We've already beaten 2 Tesseracts. We've already beaten 2. As long as we burst it down, it should be fine. And that was before we had whatchamacallit. Before we had the Vishnu. And I think the Vishnu is kind of built for fighting the Tesseracts, since it'll just shred through the fighters. That's literally all it does. You're gonna run back to your main colony and start rebuilding the fleet. Everything but the Excelsior and the Skeleton Crew 1 and your resurrected freighters and fuel tankers is mothballed to get you back. If you have any pirates even look your way, you're gonna bail. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. 1 Doritos and a fleet of Remnant. I'm not worried about Remnant, though. Remnant are easy. Well, they're not easy, but they're not too bad. How many... So do you have any crew left, Z? Or is it just... Because you usually recover some after a fight, right? Or are they just gone? Because... I mean, well, I guess you could go pretty far with an Excelsior, though. As long as that's still alive. You could probably survive. Hey, where are they? It's just somewhere in the Lilith star system. I'm in Lilith. Either way, you won, and that's what counts, Z. Did you get a special ship from that fleet, or was it just a fight? Ow, did not mean to run into that. Just barely enough crew for the freighters. Oh, that's right, because you're gonna need the freighters to get back. You can't put them on a combat ship. Alright, this should draw them to me wherever they are. Especially that I have my transponder on, that's gonna really increase my sensor output. Don't tell me they're in the coronal hypershunt. I already liquidated this. No, I already liquidated this. They're somewhere else here. They're somewhere else around here. I really hope I find them soon, because otherwise I'm gonna go another month without paying my crew. Unknown skies modding can change to fit the current system, more system backgrounds, planet types, and colony mod. Interesting, Iron. I wonder, do you know if that can be added to current games? I feel like something like that would have to be put into a new game just because it would involve world generation, right? Or is it more colony mods? No? Ah, it's alright. We'll probably put it on. If it doesn't conflict with the Industrial Evolution, we'll probably put that on with it, because I'm always down for more planet types. But I definitely want to do Industrial Evolution, like, the most of all the mods that add that kind of thing. So that's the one we're going to be aiming for. If it doesn't work with Industrial Evolution, we're not going to use it. Where is this? Where is this fleet? Oh god, I'm not going to be able to pay my men. They're just going to have... They're going to mutiny. They're 100% going to mutiny. Don't hate me. Okay, let's go to income. Okay, it's just last month's debt, though. It's just the debt. If we give ourselves a couple more months, and we'll have paid off the debt. So a lot of our crew will probably leave when we go back to port, because they're going to be upset. But we'll get there. And seriously, is this guy just not here? No special ship, just a 1.3 million bounty, which is going directly towards your fleet rebuilding. Yeah, I imagine if you need to rebuild your entire fleet, that 1.3 million, you don't have a lot left over to keep. Also, hostile activity. Wait a second. Colony threats. Here. Letic path. Okay, but don't I have an agent specifically to stop that from happening? Okay. On Lunamun. Okay, new mission. Action. Next page. Recruit operative. How do I go? Do I need to move him to... Oh, do I need to move him to a different place? You're having your world on an Elric planet from unknown skies. There's a desert, a Kali, Crimson world. That sounds interesting, Iron. I like that. Set it to internal... Oh, internal security. I see. Internal security mode. New mission. Action. Next page. Why can I not... Or is he gonna now go and get rid of that? No, it's automatic? Okay, so he will... just go and destroy the Plather cells. Okay, nice. This is good, this is good. Okay, well that's the whole point. That's literally just what I want him to do. Where is this bounty? Actually, where is it? It is in the star system, right? I'm not insane. Accepted. Okay. Lilith star system may contain up to 10 other ships. It's Lilith, not like this nebula. It's definitely Lilith. I guess I could try going to the hypershunt and see if it's there for some reason. One operative on internal and you can have others. Okay. I think I can have a total of 2 right now. I'm not entirely sure though. You guys over here maybe? Alright, screw it. I'm going into the hypershunt and I'm gonna see if they're just chilling in there for whatever reason. I mean, I guess because we are... Okay, it's literally just right next to the hypershunts. They're literally just right there. I should have just gone close the first time. Alright, this isn't that bad of an ordo. I can take this easy. Wait, what is before that? I want to see new. Increases recovery chance, increase flux capacity. I'm going to approve because I'm already guaranteed to recover it. I'm already guaranteed to recover it because of whole restoration. No, this is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. The only hard thing is the Tesseract. Everything else is fine. Like, it's literally... Apexes are normal. The skimmers are going to be kind of annoying. Like, Fulgence and Brilliance are nothing to me. You're having PTSD? It's going to be okay, Z, I promise. This is going to be a very nice, easy, fun fight. Okay, we get this. And I'm going to just do... Okay. Let's do this. What are they at for deployment? Okay, they're at max deployment. That makes sense. I want you to guard here. You to go... Search and destroy. You search and destroy. You guard here, actually. You guard this guy. No capital redacted. A capital redacted would be kind of tough. I think the Tesseract is supposed to take that kind of title, but it should be fine. And the reason I want to do this as well, is because if I win, then I'll get redacted weapons. Is that in a line? Yeah. I just need to get close enough for this guy to just start blasting the Nova and Solar class ships. The Solar, I feel like the Solar are tougher than the Radiants, in my opinion. I have a hard time fighting them, but the Radiants are just kind of, you burst them down. Okay, yeah, as long as we stick together, we should be fine. Especially as long as everyone stays within range of the Vishnu. That's the big thing. Okay, there's the Tesseract. I'm actually going to give the Vishnu a kill order on the Tesseract. I want him killing it. Yeah, caution unknown. I know. I know. Oh, interesting. Can point defense not block antimatter SRMs? I'm actually going to switch you to search and destroy. Okay. Yeah, see, already this man is struggling. Oh, he's gonna die. 100%. Yikes, that is not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see. You're bound, this one before Captain Remnant from the ship weapon pack. Okay. How are you doing? You're a lot going offline. I'm gonna move you two down here to guard this guy. In addition, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna join the fray, if you will. Alright. Ow. No. Okay. Let me... Okay, at least let me fight before it taking off and instantly dying. Alright, I need to get out of here. I need to go away. Okay, I'm dead. No engine. Vishnu's gonna die. Vishnu's gonna be fine. Vishnu is fine. Okay, I may have died really fast there, but that's not indicative of how this fight is gonna go. Okay, that was just a one-time thing. Yeah, we've lost a lot of fighters, which I don't like, but they've lost a lot of their escorts. Okay. Maybe this one is gonna be a bit tough. Tesseract, take a little damage. You need to back up. You need to back up. You go back here to escort this guy. This guy might die, actually. Escort. He is way out of position. Doesn't seem fine. Don't worry, it's fine. I guarantee it. What should I put in? I could put in these two. No, I can't. Can I put in 1, 2, and 3? Get in there and just cause some chaos. Okay, you 100% need to back the hell up. I don't know why this guy got so out of position. I'm not a fan. Okay. They might make it out of this alive. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. No, it's dead. It's totally dead. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I really need more shields. I'll put this guy, I'll put our brawler in and just have it go nuts. Hey, we might have to save... I wanted to fight the Dorito and kill it first. It looks like we might have to just save it for last, because everything else is just kind of dying, and the Dorito isn't taking a lot of damage. Full shield? Really just full shield, not more, huh? It's kind of annoying. Watching that was very nice. Oh, yikes. Alright, we lost another one. That's okay, though. That's okay. Let's throw these guys in. We're basically just trying to keep this guy alive, because this guy, I think, can solo the Dorito. Want to float to my death? No, I don't want to float to my death. I do not want to float to my death. Which is why we're going to go take these guys out quickly, while the Dorito's distracted with the small fry down here. We didn't even get through stage 1. If we get through stage 1, we're golden. And full shield up. I mean, yeah, like in general, I don't think there's too much of an issue. When fighting Doritos, yeah, it's kind of an additional thing to worry about. Okay, how are you doing? You're getting kind of hurt. Realistically, I need you to back up. I need you to try retreating a bit, try backing up. Are you dead? Oh god, you're dead. Okay. Battleship is not a small fry. It is not a small fry, indeed, Schuber. That's why you rarely take this. The Remnant are a distraction. That is true. The Remnant are definitely a really big distraction for this. Okay, you stop your retreat order. Stop your retreat now that your flux is good. Get back in there. Okay, see, we even killed a Tesseract. I'm gonna have you retreat, and I'm out of command points, so I can't make him retreat. Oh, no. You're not retreating, are you? No, don't retreat. Don't retreat. I don't know why he was still doing that. Alright, this guy's gonna die. Unfortunate, but expected. Let's throw in these guys. John Star Sector himself is joining the fray. No, Doritos will pick off my ship. That is why I want to get the Vishnu over there. I want to get the Vishnu over there so that it'll help out. But it's just taking its sweet time fighting everything but what I want it to fight. Alright, this guy's probably gonna die. I was hoping I wouldn't sacrifice my whole fleet here, but I might just have to do that. John Star Sector never dies. John Star Sector never dies. Okay, how is this man still... How are you alive right now? My god, that heavy armor is doing some heavy lifting. They should not be alive. I need you to leave. If you can. They might die. I am actually astonished right now. Just don't do an incident in the support fleet. Found your 4th one. Nice. A 4th fleet. That is, I think, too many legions, but I'm not going to complain because legions are good. And they're very fun. Okay. Oh, I need the Vishnu to go to the left and actually kill these guys. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I heard the little ding. I will say your name once the name pops up. Okay. Oh, wait, how did that guy die? I didn't even notice him. Okay, no, I think this Legion is dead now. No! It's the little dudes. They swarm like crazy. Alright, I need you... I need the Vishnu to actually... The whole reason I want the Vishnu in this is because they're built with point defense and can actually handle these small fry. They're the perfect, like, counter to this, but they just weren't where I wanted them to be. You just need a good weapon, found you mixed weapon? Nice, nice. Well, thank you so much for the follow, whoever followed. Your name isn't popping up for me for some reason. But thank you, I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good stream. Okay. What kind of weapons do you like to build on your legions? As you can see, I like to build mine as like missile boats with some fighters kind of mixed in. So we have like the cyclones on top, point defense for the rest, and then just a lot of heavy armor and making it like burst into people's lines and then take them down. Yeah, we can switch this. Well, I can't switch it to search and destroy because I have no more command points. I am really considering building the command relay onto the Vishnu, just because it's pretty much always in for really hard fights, and it would give me so many more points that I need to use, because I'm always running out of points, I noticed. Rip Doritos die by Tophone. The Tophones are hard to beat. Just default, like Hurricane and Squall. Yeah, that's pretty good. I definitely think that makes it more of like a support carrier, but admittedly carriers are supposed to be the support anyways. I think my design's a little unconventional in the first place. Why are you dying? Where? Oh, I was wondering what was going on over here. This guy's dying because he's fighting this entire fighter on his own. I'm gonna try and get him out of there. We'll see if he can make it. You're finding Reaper, just not yet? Yeah. I think there's... I think it's just the standard missile pack has it in. I'm trying to remember which pack has the Reaper blueprint, and then you can just find the Nano Forge quest. HVDs and Hammer Rod, just couple with whatever strike craft you have to spare. That's also a pretty good build, Rabber Burles. That's also a good one. I'm a sucker for cyclones just because I'm used to vanilla, but hammers are also really nice. Ooh, if you have hammers, then yeah, that'd be a pretty good substitute. I think cyclones have a little bit more ammo, which is why I like to use them. But hammers are also really good. And then we have some decent strike craft on ours. And this was a rough loss for sure, don't get me wrong. But we did get 1.3 million credits out of it. And because most of my crew died, I don't have to pay all that many people now, because I don't have as much debt. It's a win-win for me. Alright, consider ship recovery. Let's just recover all of this. Alright, see, we're just barely at the right number of crew. Veruna would be legendary. I can check. She might... Actually, no, she did survive that, so she might. I forgot this ship requires no supplies to recover. That's actually really nice. Alright, pick through the wreckage. And 3 alpha cores, a reality disruptor, fantastic. Some graviton beams. A resonator MRM, which we can put on some of our ships. What else? We got Cryoblaster, Disintegrator. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. The 3 alpha cores is actually just insanely nice. Let's salvage. Also, we got our relation up by another 5 with the Robo Queen, which means we're almost to 100 and she'll give us whatever her super capital is. I don't remember which one that is, though. Hammers are not usually that good, but we've had more success with them under AI control than Cyclone. Oh, I see. Okay, good. He's getting rid of that habitat, finally. That Pather cell. Let's see. Okay. So, let's see. Confident in the Tempest. Famous? Who's famous? The Deadeye of Ludd is famous. Daughter of the Void is well known. Okay. I love seeing the skirt. 1,022 damage. Rodriguez's captain actually did insane there. The big thing is, who is insubordinate? That is on the Valk. Oh, that's me. No, they hate it. They won't let me fly anymore. They won't let me fly. I'm the only one there. They shouldn't worry. All right, doubtful and doubtful on the Spartan and the Sentry. That's fine. I can get them some good fights. I can get them good fights. Let's see for... Okay, so these guys are fiercely loyal. You are indifferent. You did die, but they're still loyal to her, which is good. These guys might be insubordinate. They're indifferent. They were loyal, now they're insubordinate, which is fine, as long as it's positive. You didn't fight that. You... Did you die? I think this guy might have died. Still loyal, though. And then Varuna is loyal as well, which is good. This guy, doubtful. Not terrible, but I'm gonna try and get these guys a little higher. I just need to get them some easy wins. You're loyal. Loyal. I didn't put these in. These guys are fine. And then the Valkhazard. Where's the Valkhazard? I guess this guy doesn't have... Oh, is faulty. Interesting. So this is... It's slightly different, but this can indeed hate me. The AI piloting it. Well, let's see the Valkhazard. Is it gonna... Yeah, it's decreased by 20. I can still pilot it, but it's very low. Advanced turret gyros. It could be good, admittably. Let's see. What did those do again? The missiles and fighters. Ooh. Well, this wouldn't really help, though. I don't... Would it? Because this, I assume... Oh, wait, the smaller ships, though. Actually, the smaller ships. So this means I do 20% more damage to... Would this mean I do 20% more damage to corvettes? Wait, that's actually really good. Oh yeah, the Drunken Meal is doing fantastic. Your DUI, the DUI bros are actually killing it right now. They're holding all my contraband. It's great. Interesting. This might actually be really good then. Armored weapon mounts. Again, armored weapon mounts increases fire rate by 10%. These are some really good story buffs, even if they don't give me a lot of extra points. Does efficiency overhaul... Don't really care about that story point. Resistant flux conduits is good, but I don't really need to increase the rate. Ballistic rangefinder and heavy armor are, again, just big cost. They cost a lot, but they're not terrible. Hide AI core. They basically hide my AI cores. That's all they do. They hide my contraband AI cores from anyone who tries to scan me, which is good because they are indeed incredibly contrabandable. Alright, let's save after that, because I don't want to have to fight that again. And I no longer have debt. I now have less people to pay. What can I say? I'm a great money manager. You don't have to pay people that are dead, so I just reduced my workforce by about 1,200 people. That saved me up 12,000 per month. Alright, let's go down here. I don't know why I didn't, sir. Oh, because I just ran out of supplies last time I was here. That's right. Repairs are completed. It's going to take about a month to repair everything, which kind of sucks because we can't really do any fights in that time. Or at least none that I'd be comfortable with, but I don't think there's anyone out here. Maybe like the odd domain probe, but I have enough ships to fight that at least. Alright, well, what's over here? Okay, there's actually stuff. A derelict ship in a less S cataphract. That's kind of cool. Guys, I found myself a new mech. I'll take it. I mean, I have 26 story points. There's no reason for me to not take it. The crew makes it hard for customs by not washing the inside of the ship. Exactly. I hope it doesn't smell like the inside of the dry roasted peanuts, because that will kill me. I have a incredibly deadly peanut allergy. Oh, wait, I think that's a research station around the black hole. That's actually really good for me. So if I get too close, I will just straight up die. Alright, research station, research station. That is not what I wanted. I thought it'd be a research station, and I'm throwing it all away for 5 crew and some supplies. Get out of the black hole, get away from the black hole. That was definitely a waste of supplies. That was not worth it at all. I should have scanned. I should have scanned ahead of time, and it probably would have told me that that was not what I thought it was. Okay, and... But we found a research station here, so we found one eventually, just not where I thought it was. Alright, salvage. Any new blueprints? We already know that, already know that. And then we have some trebuchets, which are good. Because I actually don't have a lot of these. I don't have the blueprints to make them. And I did want to test them out. Should have asked Nia for her Omniscan. Is that a thing I can ask her for? I know I have one of the perks that lets me do the scan everything, that lets me scan planets. I didn't know there was a thing that can scan for everything around here. I'll have to ask her about that. Because that sounds very nice. Alright, if this doesn't have the cryo sleeper, I'm gonna cry. As long as you have the Ayasu. So is that different? Because we have the Ayasu. We have the Ayasu right now, but it's currently running the exploration package. Is that different from the exploration package? Because this increases our sensor range by 450. Isn't Nia the one at the whatchamacallit? The Vermilion Station, or am I thinking of a different person? Is it like a special quest thing that is the scan? Alright, let's save as well. Vermilion and Yami. Oh, I'm probably Vermilion if it's the one, if it's for UAF. I'd be surprised if Yami Nia was okay with it. Ayasu? Very prominent name, but Vermilion Nia is the one. Okay. I guess it'd be a, trying to think what the pronunciation would be. Because I don't think it, I think it'd be like more like, following Japanese phonetics. So it'd be like, oh, it's not here. Why is it not here? I just want it. Okay, I guess it could be down here. It could be down here. There's still hope. Alright, we're actually, no, we're gonna go down here. We can get Swarnog later. Or it might be over here. Oh, but that's so far away. She's sad? How long have you contacted them? It's been a while since I contacted her. I've not talked to that Nia in a very long time. Actually, I think since I got contact to everyone else, now that I think about it. Because I never really need to go to her anymore. But if she has a special thing, I will 100% stop by there and pick it up. No. I've been keeping track of... Well, no, that's Ava. Ava is my girl. Nia is... I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who Nia is. I forgot there was a Nia on Yami. Okay, no, slow down. Don't go in that Don't go in that direction. Alright, nice. Disrupted the Luddic path cell. And man, my guy leveled up. Very cool. She said, no. Alright, removing Pather cell on Himmel refinery plant. Nice. Having operatives is actually so cool. Oh, you're just messing with me? That makes me sad. I don't want to be messed around with, you jerking my chain. I can't believe I already burned through all the supplies I bought in that one fight. Prometheus class tanker. I'm gonna steal it. I'm not spending a story point on Prometheus, but I was hoping for a little bit more. Alright, survey. Finish. Ultra rich. Leave. Okay. So I guess it's not in this system then. Unless, again, I missed it. Although, Cryosleeper is usually around the world. I'd be surprised if I'd missed it somewhere. And it has to be I just haven't encountered it yet, because it'd be very hard to miss. Alright, let's go circle around here. How many colonies do SFC have? I could check. Alliances, general engineering. They have 2. They only have 2. Well, the hegemony has 33. I think the hegemony is winning right now. Would it? I kind of want to force an alliance between the Persian League, between the Persian League and General Engineering. I kind of want to add them into this alliance. SFC and Syndrome Field. Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be really fun. I might do that. I might try. I'm trying to get another operative and build relations. I know I could also just do it with a console command, but I think I can build relations between factions. Veg will win almost all the time. Really? I was trying to put in other factions to, like, balance them out, but I guess they just weren't good enough. It doesn't help. Oh, in FSIS. You're right. I blanked. Factions, Syndrome Field Company, Hostile. I don't know. It doesn't say where they have it. Intel. I mean, if I had to guess, they probably just have Asconia, and then they have a couple markets out and about. If we check the map, we have Asconia, obviously, and then they used to own Zhao. It looks like they lost it. Eris is Sinjin Feel. Styx is Pirate. And then I think that's about it. Yeah, they still... I guess I could try and get them Umbra and Norita. Give them that Sinjin Feel, make it a real strong system. Yeah, other than that, they're kind of... Other core, I can tell you right now, Sindria has not expanded outside of Asconia. I know that for a fact. They are just barely, they're constantly fighting for their life. It's, yeah, mostly hegemony, as you can see, and actually a decent chunk of independent. Yeah. Spindle, all hegemony, unfortunately. I believe, Peach Garden is still... Oh, no, Peach Garden, so they're just gone now. They're just gone. That's unfortunate. The church is... Surprisingly, the path is doing better than some of the other factions. It looks like they're kind of starting to move into the Persian League. And then Gamlin is fine. This is fine. Yeah, it looks like... Eos Exodus, and where's Kanan? The church is doing alright. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of dominance by my alliance right now, because I'm on the winning team. What can I say? I choose winners. All right, we jumped hyperspace, and now we're making our money back per month because we paid off all of our debts. We actually make like we have a stipend, and then we also just make an insane amount of cash. Why are we losing? Oh, hazard pay. Can I actually build anything on Java real fast? Tech mining. No, I just need it to get bigger and then I can. Alright. Actually, let's save. Now that tech mining is up, I'm gonna go and put that story point in. Wrong button. Make improvements. Confirm. And then I don't think this causes a crash. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't. So now if I put in the AI core and I hover over it, it'll cause a crash. But right now it does not. I don't know what putting in the AI core does, but I know it makes it a lot better. Because it's still not updated for the next... Oh, right. There's a Pather station here. I can kill that and make a nice bounty. Let's turn off the transponder. I might be able to... Maybe I can try talking with them. Maybe they'll be kind. We'll see. We'll see. Or I can just rob them of all their supplies. Why is my cost so high? What's going on? Why am I burning 28 per day? Oh, because I'm still repairing you. I was gonna say, I should not be burning that many supplies. Alright, let's survey here. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to find the closest gate and just jump real back and get more supplies because we are almost out already. I do know there's a lot of path base in this system though, because we got a thing earlier saying there was. Okay, let's check. I need to be looking at this more because this is good. Okay, increase peak performance time by 10%. Decrease crew casualties. I like increasing peak performance time. I think that's good. I don't really care about crew casualties. Because people are replaceable after all. Plentiful volatiles, very cool. No gate. Where are they? I'm almost certain that there's a base in this system. Oh, there it is. It's over here. That was easy. Yeah, it's probably right here. Alright. It's not like it's a big thing. If I go to trade, do they have anything I want? They do have drugs. I do want their drugs. So I'm gonna take the drugs. Let's take these bad boys. Dauntless crew as expected. Exactly. Myosura doesn't know when to quit, and that's a good thing. Okay, they have a decent amount of supplies and fuel. Anyone on the comm directory? No. Anything in the bar? No. Alright. I guess let's just... Well, because if I engage the battle station, right? Let's wait. Let's wait like a day or two. See if these guys leave. Because if I engage the battle station, I can't raid them for supplies, right? But if they do leave, then I can. Otherwise, I'll just destroy it. Are you gonna go? What about now? Can I do it now? Alright, I don't feel like waiting longer. Let's continue into battle. Let's give some people some nice, easy layups. Some of those that maybe their crew aren't the biggest fan of them. You two can go. You go in. You go in. Those crew like them. Whose crew dislikes them again? I think your crew. Your crew is kind of upset with you. Your crew is a little upset with you. Yours is upset. And then you guys. And then I'm gonna go in as well. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna show what I can do. We're also gonna do this, get that built up a little bit, and let's deploy. Alright, everyone search and destroy. And then let's do this. I was facing the wrong direction. Great start, great start. The goal is just to stick close to my guys, and then everything else will be alright. Because this will be a nice, easy win. Already, right? We're at 61% combat readiness. That's not good. If we build it, is that an IED ship? Okay, that's actually really bad. I do not want to fight an IED ship. Okay. Okay, a little bit of lag. That's alright. A little bit of lag, that's okay. Let's get over here, let's help destroy this man. See, he died due to my fantastic interference. Okay, why are we lagging so much right now? Oh, it's because of this man. That is unfortunate. We can restart the game after this. Again, sometimes the game lags a lot, sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know what causes it all. Alright, that's a lot of guys right there. That's quite a few guys. Hey friends, you wanna help out a little bit? There we go. There we go. Okay. Maybe it's just the amount of missiles and all the like, including. Oh, okay. I don't know. I must have hit a missile there. Let's go and repair ourselves. We're not in. I think this is a combination of being in slow-mo and also having a bit of lag. That's alright. We're gonna be approaching the station soon. And then, as you can see, this is actually a pretty beefy station for a Pather base. I'm surprised they got this much. This is a Star Fortress and low-tech. This is something you'd see in a core world. They must have had a really long time to build this place up. It's a shame it's gonna come crashing down here in a sec. Okay, yeah, we'll restart the game after this. Because we can't. Oh, I think it's this ship. I think it's this guy that's causing the issue. Because yeah, when we just have that much, when we have that much point defense, the game doesn't exactly handle it well. Doing pretty good on repairs. Pretty good on repairs. This guy is fine. The fact that he got hit by that Reaper there is astonishing. I know they're not technically point defense weapons anymore, but he couldn't have just turned to blast it? Wait, where am I? Where am I? There I am. Alright, I'm gonna go away from those guys and focus on getting rid of the fighters. Didn't even realize I got close to an enemy ordnance there. That's how much is flying around. Alright. It's alright, it's alright. I can take on a gremlin. I can take on a gremlin. I can take on 2 gremlins, even. Okay, okay. Maybe with a little bit of help, we can take them on. 10, I know. 9 FPS, 8 FPS. Can we go much lower? 8. I think 8 is the lowest we've seen it. I think 8 is the lowest. Yeah, we'll restart. Restarting seems to fix the issue. Oh god, I may die here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Okay. We're up into the 30s. That's good. Let's take this off. Try and just run into the ether here with our very, very fast speed. We can outrun them, at least. Stick spin dodge, thank you. It was totally intentional and not me messing up the controls again. Not me messing up the controls. You guys think... I think I can take this one guy, right? Okay. Let's throw these missiles... Throw the missiles back, right? Okay, this is actually kind of nice. It's like jank slow-mo, because it's technically not slow-mo, but it accomplishes the same effect for me. Alright, we just gotta get close. I gotta get him to shoot me so I can enter bullet time. There we go, there we go. Alright. Let's do this. Come on, die, die, die! Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. But we can finish him, we can finish him. Oh, he's so close to death. Come on. I just need to get at least one kill. I just need to get at least one kill on this man. Okay, he's disabled. He's disabled. I'm very injured too. I'm very injured too, but I think I can do this. Okay, this is the real bullet time. It's the low FPS. Alright, let's throw this on. Okay, let's do this. Ah, he's so close to death. Come on, just a little bit more. Let's zoom around. If I can get behind him, if I can get on that engine behind him, I'm golden. Oh, ouch. Ah, hold on, back up, back up. Okay, maybe this is a little too much for me. We're very, very, close to death. How is the station doing? Doesn't matter. I need to get out of here, so I'm gonna dip. Have fun fighting, though, guys. Have fun with that. Okay. The station's almost dead, luckily. It's almost like it has a harder time keeping track of, like, how I'm doing, like, health-wise when I'm farther away from the fighting. No, I know, I know. Alright, and then get in here, repair. We didn't die. That's the important thing. As long as we don't die, then our crew won't hate us anymore. And with a less hated crew, we'll be alright. We even got some XP out of that. We even got some XP out of that. Alright, and it's just this guy left. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Kind of overkill. Repair stats? Why do we repair so slowly? I guess just because we took a lot of damage, that's the issue. That is what I call a good fight. Don't even have to recover any of my ships. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Made more supplies than we left with. We destroyed a base, disrupted a cell. This is great. It's fantastic. Alright, the rest of the game is lagging right now, though. I'm not gonna take it. I already have a better IED ship at home. Alright, rest of the game's kind of starting to lag, so I think it might just be a game thing and not a point defense thing, so let's restart and hope that we're able to actually restart, because sometimes the game doesn't like it when we do that. But how are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing good. What did you think of my piloting skills? Have I improved or have I improved? Am I right? I didn't die. I dodged. I was able to do decent damage. I think this is the start of a very, very, very profitable venture where I just one-man army everything. Why do I need to pay for a massive fleet when I can just do everything myself, right? It's genius. Truly. I am one of the best pilots of all time. And that is an undisputable fact. It's why my crew is indifferent towards me, you know? Alright, so far so good. We're at like a quarter. We're now at about halfway there. Over half. This is what I call a success. But yeah, I'll try and avoid deploying the Legion and the Therizona at the same time. I think that was causing our issues, because they both have really... I can only have like one heavy PD ship on the field at a time. If I try and do more, then the game struggles and my computer cries. Okay, so let's load that in. Console command... Wait a second, what is this about? The Syndrian Fuel Company would never stoop so low as to cheating against the competition. That is true. Volturni would never allow cheating. I may not believe in Syndrian Fuel, but I believe in Volturni. Alright, activate sensor burst. Let's go check here in this nebula. And we'll check over here, and we'll check these three, and then we'll head back to Svarg and take that gate. We should have enough supplies to do that. Interesting, so Syndrian Fuel is trying to invade out of their system, they just consistently fail. Oh, hey, we're no longer hostile to Syndrian Fuel. Syndrian Fail, that's just mean. That's just mean. But yeah, we'll do these. Hopefully find the Cryos. I just want to find the Cryo Sleeper. I don't even care if I don't get the bonus effect anymore. I just want to find it so I can yoink it and put it on the top of a planet. I don't think it's going to be here. Disrupted. Okay. I'm glad about that. As long as the Ludd cells aren't an issue anymore, then I can colonize to my heart's content. Actually, if I go to if I go to colony threats, moderate. So disrupted. Okay. So these are being disrupted, but I still have the effect here, which is kind of annoying. I can fix that though. I might just go. Maybe I should just go to Kanta and pay her like a million bucks to leave me alone. It'd be like all my money, but then I wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, let's go up here. I'll consider it, or I could give her. I'm sure I have an artifact. I could give them a corrupted nanoforge. Pirate chips will be marginally better. They won't be like broken, but it'll be enough to where they might be a little bit more of a pain. Alright, monthly income. It's pretty nice though. I like making money. It's a very nice feeling. I should have really done this earlier, honestly. Thank you all for convincing me to finally, you know, actually engage in the best way to make money in this game. Not bounty. Well, I guess technically bounties are, because you can make an insane amount of money very quickly if you win. But for nice, consistent, passive income, as they say on the interwebs, colonies are the way to go. Alright, let's check the nebula. Nebulas usually have good stuff, I feel, because they're so mysterious and out of the way. Wrong button. I was trying to do that sensor burst. Alright. Well, we got a couple planets here. A rocky ice world is kind of neat. Might be something good on that. So, that debris, so there are a ton. This is going to have vast ruins, probably, right? Is there? Extensive ruins. Okay. What mods do I have besides mech? Next, we have a lot of mods besides Next, Casey. The full mod list is posted on the Twitter. So look for the Kessler Syndrome. What's the Kessler Syndrome? I've not heard of that one. Okay, we find anything good? Just blueprints we already have. That's alright. It's nice to have. I do want to set up like a pure tech mining world eventually. The space crud. Yeah. Right now, we're just kind of looking for the Cryo Sleeper, because I've explored a solid 60 to 70% of this map and have not found either of them. So it's like, where are you hiding? Why do you not want to talk to me? You know? The space crud orbiting? Okay, yeah. People have said that before, and I don't normally see it. But when it's like that many ruins, I can notice it. Normally we find smaller ruins, so it's just like a single little satellite, and it's like, is there really anything there? Apparently, yes. Alright, so let's go check out this last bombarded world. There's a little bit of space crud, so maybe like small ruins? Okay, yeah, scattered. I also usually get really distracted looking at the, looking at all the backgrounds, so I kind of miss it. But yeah, like there's definitely the little... Are those satellites or rockets or what? Kind of cute though. If you want to find a Cryo Sleeper, you think you want medium or high danger. Oh, does it have to be in a medium or high danger? I just thought it was, I thought it was just somewhere on the edges. I didn't realize it had a danger component. That would explain why I haven't found it yet, because we haven't really found any dangerous systems this far out. We found a few, but when we explored them, we didn't find any cryo sleepers. So we might just be looking in the wrong place. This new little area of constellations we're going towards, I haven't been to yet, so maybe they have the danger that I need for us to find the cryo sleeper. We'll have to hope and wait and see. And we're a little bit far away. We are kind of running a little bit, not low on supplies. Yes, I specifically slowed down before entering this, and it immediately got blasted anyways. Okay, there's low danger. Okay, I guess it's better than nothing. Means at least a little bit of remnant. Now let's save. Go here. And I know we are kind of low on fuel. We should have enough to make a jump back to the core worlds at least. Okay, let's survey. Same with supplies. We should have enough to survey this little chunk here and then make it back to the core world before something bad happens. And then... although if we drop to 400, I might... if we drop to... let's go... I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Here... and then here, and then here, and then... okay, yeah. Trying to think of the best way to get all these planets. Oh, we haven't found... oh, I guess it's low. I didn't mean to press emergency burn. I meant to press the... whatchamacallit, sustain burn. Well, I guess we got there a little bit faster. Alright, survey. Okay, never mind. We are gonna leave and go to Jiao? We can make it to? Or should we make it to... let's go to Swang. I'm trying to think. If we make it to Swang, can we take the gate? We should have enough. We're gonna save. If we make it to Swang, we should have enough fuel to be able to jump to the core worlds. Because I'd prefer to jump to the core worlds than to go like halfway to like Jiao. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry, guys. Just making a quick little detour. Actually, I think there was a... yeah, there's actually a slipstream right here. So that... for once, the slipstream kind of in the direction I want to go. Okay, sort of to the left. And now... we go out like right here. There we go. Oh, that was beautifully timed. Okay. Himmel Refinery. Okay, so all my stuff's going to Himmel Refinery, so I'll check over there as well. I've been to there, right? Yeah, I've been to there. There's nothing in there. Oh, there's the Coronal Hypertap. Sorry, I'm wrong. There was something there. It just wasn't what we were looking for. Okay. And then let's jump to the gate, and I really hope I have enough fuel left to make the jump to where I need to go. Otherwise, I might have just screwed myself. I mean, we are almost out of fuel as well. Or supplies. So we'll have to buy some. Travel. I have just barely enough fuel to get to... can I make it to Asconia? I have just barely enough to make it to Asconia. Let's save before we go. I don't think we're at war with them right now, but just in case. Just in case. I know we just made peace, but sometimes then we declare war again and I don't notice. And through the gate we go. Nice and easy. Let's also turn that on so they don't get upset with me again. Let's go to Syndria, pick up the fuel. They're gonna be... no, they're not upset with me. Okay. Don't tell me they hate me. What do you mean they're inhospitable? Come on. Don't... Macario, can't you pull some strings for me, bud? Come on. Oh, fine. The best solution for dealing with the Dictot and the Hedgehog needs to be a little sat bombing. A little sat bombing goes a long way, I will admit. Alright, guess we're going to Umbra then. Umbra and Norita. I'm stealing their stuff. Because I'm not paying pirates. Are you crazy? Okay, I may pay and then steal their stuff, because I do, I will get more supplies that way. Macario is not pleased. Macario, I thought was my homie, but apparently he's not. Apparently he's a hater, and I cannot stand haters. Alright, fuel supplies. I'll even buy open market, that's how desperate I am. Sell this. And then anything else that I want to sell? Not really. We still do have that blueprint that we can sell. Launch a raid. Acquire valuables. I do not have a really good shot here, huh? Okay, but I still get a decent chunk. Moat. Wait, what's a moat mega condenser? Interesting. This is interesting. Huh. Wait, let me check out the colony info. Because I'll come back with more Marines. I'll come back. Trade, colony info, mining. Interesting. So they're able to mine volatiles. Steal it? I'm trying to think. I don't have enough guys right now. But if I attack... Let's see. If I go... Is there a military? If I launch a raid... Okay. 612. Heavy batteries and military base. I can... So if I disrupt... No, I can't... So I would just have to... Consider an orbital bombardment. If I do a tactical bombardment, then I could probably steal it, right? Yeah. So this will reduce... Alright, hold on. Let me just save before I do this. Let me save before I do this. And now... Alright, military, orbital bombardment, a tactical bombardment. Okay, it disrupts both of those. Let's launch. And now... oh, they don't even have a base. Oh, that sucks for them. Okay, I can just barely have enough guys to grab it. Attack bomb all their stuff and then check. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna attack bomb no matter what. And then also, can I grab a little fuel maybe? You don't have any fuel. That's unfortunate for me. Oh wait, you do right here. I do need a little bit. I need to recruit my losses a little bit. Alright, it's pirates. I don't care about pirates. Nice. Increases mining volatile production by 2 units. Okay. Very cool. Alright, let's leave. Let's wait a day. Let's wait a day and see if I can raid them again for some supplies. No, not yet. Because I do want to get some more supplies now if I can. New day, new raid. And yeah, we can get all these supplies now. Yeah, fuel's kind of low, so we'll stick with supplies for now. I can buy fuel. Fuel is cheap, supplies are not. Alright, let's leave. Let's go to Norita then. Let's go to Norita. Legion. Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder... Alright, powerful engines, increases top speed, increase recovery chance. I don't care about recovery chance because I automatically recover with my perk, so I'm gonna disregard. So yeah, let's disregard that. Oh wait, turn this on. I don't want to get swarmed by the feds. They do not know the true light of Volturni, but one day I will show them. Why am I in Asconia? I needed fuel, so I came here to buy fuel, and then they were like, hey, we hate you. So they didn't let me buy fuel, but I did steal... What was it called again? I stole this thing, a mega condenser. So it basically increases mining volatile production by 2 units. So if I find a nice ice world, I could put that on. I already have a plasma dynamo, so I'm pretty good on moats. I'm basically just gonna own the entirety of the volatile market, which I'm fine with. Now let's trade. I'll just buy fuel and supplies. I just need enough to get back. I'll just buy fuel. I literally only need enough to make it to Bonius, and then I can get more. Okay. I guess I should check more often. Do they have anything cool? You don't have anything cool. Go to Naraka. I could get the cheapest fuel at the refinery plant, so that's where I'm gonna go. Actually, I get the cheapest fuel for myself. I just needed to do an emergency to jump where I knew I could get fuel from somewhere. But now let's go back to the gate. We're gonna head back to our home. Odd job for more stuffs. I mean, we have plenty of money. We don't need to do odd jobs right now. Let's save now. That was a nice little thing we did, though. I wonder... I'm trying to think of what either... I don't know if we have any good ice worlds. We might. We might have some okay ones. Now let's travel through the gate. We're going down here. Yeah, we'll be able to transit that. Okay. Stop by Favonius. Pick up some stuff, because I think we get free supplies. It's not going to be a lot, because we picked them up pretty recently, but we might get something. We'll also check the market there and see if there's anything. I don't think I can buy Favonius right now. If I talk to you... Yeah, it's too... Yeah, larger markets may not be purchased. Unfortunate. Alright, anything to trade that... Do they have anything I want that they're trading? 25 per unit. I guess not just because it's technically cheaper, but I'd have to do a bunch of jumping and I don't feel like it. I'm not going to get the super capital with this money. I'm pretty far from getting the super capital in general, to be honest. I have nowhere near the level of relation I need for that. Alright, I'll trade that. And then, do I have anything else I want to trade? Not really. I confirm. Let's leave. Let's go over to Himmel. For a couple of reasons. Number one, I want to get fuel. Number two, I want to check out the stuff I got from my tech mining. 60 million. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot, admittably. I didn't think it would be that big. Already, though, with our very, like, small colonies and with two... I mean, we're already making 100k off of volatiles. Volatiles, right? We own this market, and we can get even more. And we're not even, like, we're colony size 4. This has room to grow. You got mine to do 3. Yeah, exactly. To 3 million a month, easy. Volatiles are good for sure. We have the thing now. We know some ice worlds. I can put that on. We also are going to get into the food market here. Once this place levels up, I'll make some nice farms, and we'll be a real breadbasket. Speaking of, I actually need to go to you and research stuff. Completely forgot. Purification center, crystallizer. Interesting. So this makes a bunch of metal essentially, but it's kind of rough. We're gonna do light industry. We're gonna do light industry and then heavy industry. Do just so that we can actually build all the kind of base things. Is lobster if you have the mod? We do. We have the... I don't know if we have the mod that gives it a demand. I know we have the mod that lets us make lobster with gene splicing, I believe. I did go into the right. Oh, I'm all the way over here. I was like, I did go into the right system, right? I did indeed. I'm just in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I don't? That's unfortunate. What mod is it? Because given that it can probably be added to an existing game, I will immediately add that in. I am fine to do that. Because, lobster is cool. Making like 2 million. Is that per colony? Like from a single colony or per month? From all your colonies? Because that's insane if that's on a single colony. It just takes a month to kick in. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm not going to be able to make lobster for a hot minute. Trade here. I do have stuff in storage I need to pick up. So let's do that. Supplies are... I'm not buying supplies here. I'll buy supplies elsewhere. Comm directory. Does she have a job for me, though? Because sometimes she does. Hybrasil. Okay. Definitely not. You 3 million from 7 of my... Jeez. You had so much lobster. Oh yeah, this is UAF. Yeah. We have... I wanted to do a, Is that really the challenging? Oh, she might just not have good jobs for me because she doesn't like me all that much. Alright, I'll make her like me later. I can compliment her. Oh, she doesn't like that. I could buy this. I could buy Nur as well. Let me check out what it's got. Let me check. I mean, a military base is kind of cool. It produces a bunch of ore, essentially. Dare anyone to take it? Oh, it's a fortress system. Monster amount of mods. Yeah, we're using... I thought we're using around 42, I believe, right now. I thought we used a lot, and then everyone's like, no, I run like 90 or over 100, and it's like, I was completely wrong. 3 military base on 3 planet. Yeah, no, that is a lot, Iron. That is a lot to get. That is a lot to handle. I mean, it's already... Mining is already insane. And actually... Yeah, we're gonna buy it. We're gonna buy the governorship of here. Because I have the thing. Where is it? Com directory, talk, purchase governorship. Oh, that's all of my money. That is all of my money, basically. Okay. Proceed. Well. Alright, cut the comm link. Immediately, I'm doing a couple things. This is already very nice. We're assigning a gamma core. I am installing this thing. So now we're at 10 and 8. So we should own a pretty large quantity of the supply here. Why is access so low? Oh, hostility. Let's put on these two things. Broke as... Yeah, basically. Now I'm broke. In one world that literally turned out enough holes to provide your faction with pristine... Really? Interesting. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That's right. That's why I didn't do this. Okay, when was the last time I saved? Day 8. Month 12, day 8. Okay. That's why I didn't do this. I was trying to remember why I didn't buy it last time. Trying to remember why I didn't buy it last time. It's because I didn't want to lose the black market here. That's right. Thank you for reminding me, Iron. Thank you for reminding me. The hazard rating? The hazard rating is pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, all pristine? Jeez. That is so good. Alright. Whew. I almost made a big mistake. And now I get to keep my money. Very cool. I know last run we got, I believe it was 3 pristine nanoforges. We found 1 and then looted 2. Hostile. Can I join the battle? I'll just leave it be. I'm not gonna get any loot anyways. You just lucky? Oh, you found all pristine. Okay, that's pretty good luck. I'll admit, that's pretty good luck. Alright, UAF. What can I don't think I can install anything here, can I? I cannot. These... I can throw on a gamma core here at least and reduce that a tiny bit. Alright, so we're fine. We're looking okay here. We're kind of missing some goods, but there's not really much I can do about that. Special functions, what is that? Oh, prisoner actions. Collect ransom? Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to keep my prisoners. Confectionery is just too good elsewhere. I don't know why we built them again. I think someone said to build them. If I go to like here, they make me, how much do they make me? I mean, they make me 5k and they cost 1k. So it's not terrible. It's a small profit. I think the big thing is that they produce the actual baked goods, so if you don't want to have to deal with that yourself, then you can, if you don't want to have to deal with finding baked goods and waiting for them to be produced, you can just make it yourself and buy it from here. That's what I did on the other world, so now I can always trade people for affection. Alright, mining is fine. 7, colony size 4. Okay, this is looking good. Let's trade and get our fuel back up. Do I have anything in storage here? I have a decent amount in storage. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, did I find all of this? I found all of this from tech mining? This is awesome. I found a catalytic core, a cryothermic engine, another Advanced November package, which I already have one of. A MOA Cruiser blueprint, a Brawler gunship blueprint, a Zenith blueprint, a Nailer blueprint, Heavy Burst Laser, Gorgon... Oh, this is so cool! Okay, trade two people for affection. That's what I meant. I missed a preposition there. I know, slightly better tech mining. Yeah, I'm using that mod as well, Casey. It's currently not updated for 0.96, but it works as long as you don't hover over and accidentally make it work, trigger a tooltip to pop up, because if that happens, then the game crashes. S-mod? Oh, I don't know if we can S-mod. I think it might be too soon. I'm gonna take all of this. You know what this means now. I can give this to pirates. Because I have a spare one of these. I can give pirates these. And I think I should. I think it's time we had a bit of a skill change. No. No, I didn't learn it. I was on the fence on whether or not I wanted to give it to pirates, so I didn't learn it. But now that I have the spare, I don't need to be on the fence. Alright, let's do that. And let's do like 5k. Alright, I'll see if there are any whole mods I can build. I can probably build some in on this guy for sure. Oh, for sure. Okay. So, here's the thing. Go back. Here's the thing, right? If I wanna... Let's take off heavy armor for now. Advanced turret gyros is good because it increases my damage to smaller ships by a flat, like, small ships will be 20% damage increase. That's insane, right? And then even up to like, 15%. And then even up to cruisers, a 5% bonus. I built in PD conversion for a 5% bonus weapon damage, which is crazy. So I think this is a no-brainer. And increasing turn rates is also very nice. Armored weapon mounts. Again, increasing rate of fire by 10%. Pretty good. Automated repair unit, I don't really care about. I'm trying to see if there's anything on here that is really good to have built in. Converted hanger, ECCM, I don't care about. Extended magazines, I don't care about. Extended shields, if I built in, I could get coverage up to 270 degrees. Better give it the pirate high-tech blueprint, DMOD. Yeah, exactly. Well, also because pirates will build high-tech ships, but they don't have any energy weapons, so they won't be able to outfit any weapons on the ship. So they just kind of have a bunch of, like, ships with no weapons on it for high-tech. It's really funny to watch. We could also build in something like this, right? If we built in this, then we get an extra... Well, I don't know if it's worth building in, though, for only 200. Admittedly, the only time we struggle with shields is if we fight, like, really hard, like, remnants and, like, tesseracts, right? So I don't think we want extended shields. I don't think I want to build in extended shields. UFAC, you have our low-tech and midline. DMOD won't be much of an issue. That is true, that is true. Hardened subsystems, I don't care about. Heavy armor. If we built in heavy armor, we could max out vents and almost max out capacitors, though. That's the thing. Maxing out vents and capacitors would actually be super insane. So I'm thinking we do get a little bit of a maneuverability debuff, which kind of sucks. Also, what about auxiliary thruster? That's just maneuverability. But it's not that bad on a capital. I think we should build in heavy armor. Because what would it look like if I maxed out vents and did as many caps as I can do? That is really nice. That is a lot more capacity, especially because Flux is the one place where we still struggle on this build. Being able to build in the heavy armor and then get this on is fantastic. I could even take off efficiency overhaul. Like, although I do like having it here because it makes me recover faster. And this is a ship I always want to have available if I have to do back-to-back. Resistant flux conduits. I could drop this. I don't vent. I don't really need to vent. All right. Either way, let's drop. I'll just drop this to 0 real fast. Drop this to 0. Add in heavy armor. Let's build that in. I build in heavy armor pretty much all my builds just because it's... I know the debuff is kind of rough, but it's such a good thing to have. Safety overrides. Unfortunately, that is a capital class, so I cannot put safety overrides on it. We did loot a Luddic ship from an IVB bounty that has safety overrides built in, though, which is very fun. We haven't actually built it yet. Champ or the Sturm Vic. I do like a safety overrides champion. I do enjoy those. And then let's add on the... I think advanced turret gyros is good, and this will kind of make up for the slower maneuverability as well. Alright, so let's actually clear this down. I could even spend a story point to build in the advanced turret, or to get both armored weapon mounts and advanced turret gyros if I really wanted to. Get the nuclear swarm womp. Really? Oh, I guess, yeah, because it does have the large mount on its front, doesn't it? So it totally could. That is kind of scary to think about. That's very scary to think about now that you've brought it to my attention. The UAF is really... I'm really liking UAF. It has a lot of fun things. Alright, advanced turret gyros. And then... You know what? I'll splurge a little. Oh, I don't have enough XP. I don't have enough XP to do that. What are VIC weapons? I've seen that acronym before and I forget what it means each time. I do apologize. Okay, let's max this out. There we go. You'd slap on an Apollon. Vic is a faction mod? I know it's a faction mod. I can't remember what faction it's for because I've heard it before. I always forget the acronyms though. A special safety override. Ooh. Special safety override sounds very fun. I can actually probably build in these for this guy now. He definitely has enough XP for it. Okay, I can build into this in at least. And I'll throw on just extra vents. Volkov Industrial Conglomerate. That's it. Yeah. I remember now. You guys were talking about them the other day. This is fine. This is fine. This... Expanded missile racks. Hardened shields. I could build an expanded missile racks, which I know slows... Well, reduces missile rate of fire, but with this, I also get 50% increase. So I still have a pretty nice damage increase because it's elite. So let's see if I can build that in. We are using the progressive S-mods mod. No, not even close. Which is why we're building in the whole mod like this. I am really liking this mod. It makes me feel good for like having a consistent fleet. I guess I'll describe it like that. Alright, comm directory. Alright, this is looking fine. Wait, let's look at our fleet. I think our fleet is good. Our fleet is fine. Oh, I need to drop this off. You like progressive S mods? It's really fun. It's a much different experience, right? Because you can't just dump, you can't do what you do with some fleets where you just dump a bunch of story points in a ship and call it a day. But you could get you can get a ton of ships with really good story points if you keep them with you over time. You had a ship that had every hull mod. Is that even possible? I assumed it was just a limit to how many you could add afterwards, but if you get enough story points, I guess it's possible. Yes. What ship was it, if you don't mind me asking? Because that sounds very fun and very terrifying. Okay. I think we're good here. I want to talk to Masoko, that's right. You have any work? Is a Vic ship the Apollon? What is the Apollon like? Well, I guess actually you don't decline. Decline. You don't have anything for me. Right, let's go to Owie. It has a built-in mass missile launcher. What is it? What do you mean built-in mass missile launcher? What does that mean exactly? Growth is 7. Alright, we are gonna make the jump and put in that alpha core so I can get even better tech mining. is you can boost your tech mining. Like, is it like the expanded missile racks, or is it like even where it just, or no, sorry, not expanded missile racks, the one that makes them shoot faster? I know there's a whole mod for that. Or does it just mean it shoots a lot of missiles? Alright, let's jump to hyperspace. We have plenty of supplies. I guess we left last time with a bunch of supplies, but this is a little different. It's a special weapon. Oh, it's a weapon. I'm guessing it shoots like a lot of missiles, but like what kind of missiles? Is it just like dumbfire, or is it something like a mini breathe? Oh, also, while we're here, we need to talk with Nia. We need to talk with her and see about getting the Ayasu thing. They home? Oh, okay. It sounds pretty good. Heavy industry, start research. I wish I could switch where they delivered my things. I don't know how to do that, though. It sounds like a really good weapon, and I mean, it's a built-in weapon, so I'm assuming it's good. Okay. This hotkey? That's the hotkey. We're gonna dump all of this in here. Because I can. Special active is, unless you misremember, basically a weeaboo dash. I see. Just you must go, the ship must go all out for that 1 second, apparently. I like it. Okay, slightly better tech mining. I'm starting to think it might be a little better than slightly better. Is there a limit to the storage you can do, or is it just for that one instant? No, it is. It's just for that immediate instance. There's something else I want to put away. That sounds very fun. Yeah, it's the right here. We can give the standard blueprint and also the November advanced and the high tech. We could just give pirates all of these blueprints and watch the sector fall to chaos. You basically stop time, zip forward, ignore collision, and then there's a huge electrical art. Wait, that sounds like so much fun, though. That sounds like a really fun ship. I like it. Okay, manage the colony. Where was it? I wanted to do something. I can't remember what. Couldn't have been that important then. Couldn't have been that important. Oh, right, add a structure. If I do smelting, wait, I can do that though, because no, I didn't buy the place. I didn't buy the place. Some ways big ships are more weeaboo than UAF, which is literally based on, yeah. I think UAF has maybe just a slight anime influence. Something about it gives me that inkling. Should we do smelting? We'll have to import a bunch of ore, which I kind of don't want to do. Let's just keep it like this for now. We'll just build it as a fuel depot for now. Okay. That's looking good. Let's leave and stop by Vermilion Station with Nia. Oh, it's also safe. Actually, has Yuki ever said what anime UAF it takes inspiration from at all? I don't know if you guys know. Or if it's just like the general aesthetic. There's nothing better than some chocolate artillery caliber destruction raining in all directions. I do like that. Okay, she's pretty friendly. Try to spark a conversation. Compliments. You have any work? Supplier of food. I could do this, actually. I could totally do this. Except, because I'm going to be doing food supply. Is that too much? Let's see here. Oh, actually, I need to go here because there's a pirate station here I need to get rid of. So I will accept that as well. Ore procurement. Eldfell. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of the opposite direction, and I really don't want to do it. But for you, Nia, I will. Okay. It's got the comm link. Maybe it's in the shuttle? The Gawking group of spacers has to say. I guess I can hire them for... I can hire 5 crew. What do you got for me? An enormous fleet will be a tough challenge. Look at this man. It's I thought it was like a weird skin mask or something. I don't know if you've ever played Kenshi and run into the skin bandits. That's what I thought this man was doing, but no, it's just a paper plate. All right. Yeah, no, I'll take it. I will take it. All right. Let's leave. Let's head for a couple things. Let's do... Wait a second. Ore procurement doesn't give me the ore. I have to buy the ore myself. Kenshi, it's so much fun. A beep solo bug master? How do you do... Because how? Like, because even, like, Bugmaster, even if you get beeped to, like, the max level, then they have roughly equal stats, which means it's, like, just a coin toss if he can do it. Walked up and slapped his stomach hard enough to instantly kill him. That'll do it. That will do it. I did a slightly different approach. What I did is that I got a bunch of mercenaries, and I just used them as cannon fodder, and then I snuck up on the Bugmaster and knocked him out because I had 100 in assassination, and then I was wearing ninja rags and everything to boost my skill. Deep had robotic limbs. Oh, yeah, that'll also do it. That'll also do it. Robotic limbs are, in fact, quite good at that. Like 110 toughness. Yeah, toughness is such an insane stat in that game because it's like an exponential bell curve, right? And I didn't realize that. So I was like training toughness and I got to like toughness 40. I'm like, why am I even training this? It's only like a 20% reduction. And then you get to like toughness 70 and the bell curve kicks in. And it's like, oh, I'm only taking like 40% of the damage I would be normally. It's insane. Although stealth is really, I feel stealth is really overpowered in that game. Because it, let's throw these guys in. Let's try and get some of our less normal ships in so that they get the XP. At that level beep and your other main warriors were at, it was bad. Really? Kenshi does take a lot of grinding though. It does take a lot of just sitting down and be like, okay, I'm just gonna go and do a ton of work. Just a ton of knocking people out in order to get the skill up. I think the best mod I ever installed for Kenshi was training weapons. So that way you just capture like, you capture a desert bandit, and then you just have you and your guy beat each other up for like 10 minutes, and then you release a desert god onto the world, right? But then also your guy is really good. Of the other main warrior literally punching Holy Nation guys over the shield trap fortress. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I love that. We can actually just send this guy. That should be enough. I guess, honestly, I'm now learning pirate bounties are like the best way to farm relation because we've already boosted it by like 4. This is so easy. No, I love how martial arts is like, it's martial arts in that game. It's not just like, what you call it? It's not just like an option. It's honestly optimal because you don't have to worry about like any of the debuffs. You can use it anywhere and you get really like good dodges because it trains dexterity. It's just the best. I love Kenshi so much. It's such a fun game. I'm gonna go in and I'll send you in. And then I'll send in all these small guys again. Just so they get the experience, the fighting experience. We actually did a Kenshi run. We streamed, actually probably about a year ago at this point now, because time really flies. But we streamed Kenshi. And we went all the way to exploring pretty much the whole map. Because before that, I had never explored the entirety of the map. But it was really, really fun. It is, I think my favorite place is the Tower of Goats. Because I found it and I'm like, what is this? And then I got my butt kicked, so I was like, oh, okay. But then there's gotta be something really good here. Because it's really hard to like, you know, fight in, right? But there's nothing. It's just a bunch of chewed books. There's nothing good in the Tower of Goats. What is this ship? What are you? You good, man? And then we go around. There we go. Alright, let's turn this off. Let's go up here. I'm gonna let my guys take on the thing. I just want to go... Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm going away. I just want to fight the small fry and try and get some experience. Maybe have a little bit of luck in fighting them off. That's actually the alt grave, which is doing pretty dang good. Also, if we get rid of this guy, actually, then that means I don't have to deal with the fighters anymore. Okay, let's throw our shield up. Let's throw our shield up. Get away from the station. And then, back up, back up, back up. Alright. Let's go. Hey, stop. The station is just absolutely persistent. I guess it doesn't do a lot, but it does something. It makes my life a pain. I'm surprised the station is still standing. I feel like it should have died by now. Why is the Luora dying? Okay, now it's gone, almost. Alright, let's get in, start slashing, start slashing. I wish the sword was a little bit longer. I wish the sword on the Valk Hazard was a little longer, like the other mech. And then, nab Kenshi. It is so good. I 100%... Kenshi is one of those games where there are very few games I always recommend people. But Kenshi is. I think if you like Star Sector, you would like Kenshi, which doesn't make a lot of sense. But they both have that similar vibe of just this like very big sandbox with a lot of customization and kind of a wacky, fun world. I highly recommend. It's also just one of my favorite games. You'll have to tell me what you think of it, Z. It is, I will admit, it is not a game for the faint of heart. Because it is very much like, oh, this is the main spawn area, so it should be safe, right? And it's like, wrong, you died instantly. Do not be afraid to save scum, because you're going to need to. Ooh, let's put that up. Okay, let's go down this way. Anyone know which version of this is best for modding? I've never played Skyrim before, actually. I don't know. I would assume Anniversary, because I think usually Anniversaries get, like, more support. Oh, I lost a wolf. Whoops. But I can't tell you for sure. Alright. Bounty 2. Increased by 3. With Nia. I forget, does Nia give me a super capital? Or is she not one of the people who can do that? I think it might just be Masoko, or I think it's just Alexandra, Robo Queen, and Charlotte. Alright, well the bounty's complete. Let's go get some ore, I guess. Kinda forgot that procurement means I have to get it myself. Unless you guys want to fight? I mean, I'll fight these guys and get even more relation. I should have done this earlier. Time to test Google Foo. I mean, I think any version of Skyrim is probably going to have some good modding for it. Oh, you're going to have to move fast, though. I think the sale ends in like an hour or two, right? I know I got my final wishlist stuff earlier today. Alright, continue, pick through the wreckage, salvage. You say special, some stuff doesn't work with Anniversary, also have to pay for the Anniversary upgrade. Oh, I see. Oh, I guess special is probably also... Is special like the newer version also? Because they might have like, I guess, special stuff. That makes... Because it's the special version. But no, Kenshi is one of those games I always recommend. I'd say... I want to say RimWorld is one of those games as well, but RimWorld's a little too niche, I think. Well, newer, yeah. With 4 Legion, it's fun seeing enemies get butchered by Wingcom. The Wingcom suite is so nice. I'm very, very glad that I installed Armor Armatura. I love the mechs and everything as well, but Wingcom is something I didn't really think I would enjoy, or I didn't really consider when I installed Armor Armatura, and I'm very, very much loving it. It was a nice little bonus. You can't actually buy normal Skyrim, it only exists. Oh, really? I did not know that. Good to know. Got literally your legions, you sit back and snipe them. That's the way to play it, honestly. If I was a better pilot, I'd probably try and do that, where I just sit back and snipe with, like, the railgun ship. But part of me just wants to get in there and murder, you know? It's hard to put away the murderous instincts after all. Okay. And then, can I build farms here yet? No, I can build in, like, 3 months. Hey, don't be Shaolin Maid. If you're mean to the people in my chat, I will go over to your apartment. I know where you live, sir. I'm saying that because it's funny, because he lives like 4 doors down from me. So I'm gonna be mean to him. But yeah, I need to play RimWorld. I want to say I recommend to everyone, but if you don't like colony builders, you're just not gonna like RimWorld. Just kissing the homies? Okay, that's fair. I'm not gonna do this with you right now. I'm not gonna do this with you. We're gonna get rewards. I don't get it. Sometimes we get so many good rewards, sometimes we get literally nothing. Well, it is what it is. Flagship has a massive railgun that can puncture any destroyer. Really? Interesting. What railgun are you using? Also, where can I buy ore? Where can I buy ore? Oh, I can just go to the refinery, actually. It's literally right here. I was thinking I'd have to hop and then buy from somewhere in the core worlds, but I can just go to the refinery. Sky Splitter M version for Myasura. I see. Okay. I need to do... we have done a very, very deep dive into the, into whatchamacallit, the UAF, but now I kind of want to go and do a little bit... Oh, hey, we're at peace now. A bit of a deep dive into Myasura. Okay. I kind of want resilient crew. Building loyalty is nice. I'd rather prevent losing loyal. Well, no, let's just keep it. Let's just keep it. We'll just have to make sure he never dies. I have some Myasura blueprints. I don't think I have all of them, though. I can check my custom production. Ships, and then where's Myasuran Navy? Myasuran. Yeah, we have a few. We have a few, but not a lot. Mostly just the capitals. Mostly just the capitals. No, I know. I've seen the Sky Splitter before. I know what you're talking about. Codex time? Alright, we can check the codex. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right one. I just want to make sure I am. Not Star. Sky Splitter M. Oh no, I was thinking of a different ship. Okay. I do want to get this. This looks pretty cool. The grenade launcher. Oh, there's variants. Okay. So this is grenade launcher. This is grenade launcher. This is the railgun. No, this is an Avenger. This is a railgun. And this is an Avenger as well. Interesting. So there's different variants. I think the whatchamacallit, grenade launcher would probably fit my combat style a little better. Just getting in and blasting people with grenades tends to be how I like to do things. I also just think grenade launchers are fun. Alright, let's repair, trade. You have any ore? You have plenty of ore. I do the black market though. I don't want to have to pay more than I have to, even though it's ore, which is basically worthless. Alright, let's do that. Anything else to sell? Not really. I confirm. Let's also buy, I think we need like 2k more. And then we need another 100 or so. 4 paint job, system skill, 4 different built in one whole. Min-max to your heart desire. Ooh. Is it like the mechs where it's like there's a preset one? There's a preset one, and you have to get one sorry. Is it like the mechs where you go to a dock and you select which one you want? Okay. That's a better way of saying it. Got the ore there. And then comm directory. Does she have any jobs for me? Have any work? Discreet smuggling. I want some non-underworld jobs from you, please. All of her jobs are underworld, which means it's kind of a pain for me to do. Like that? Okay. I see. Are they chasing me? They're not gonna catch me. Okay, they might catch me. Then that sounds pretty good then, just being able to mix and match. I like it how it basically gives you an extra new playstyle with only having to pay for one ship. Because I do like how different all the ships are in this game, but sometimes it's like, man, I wish I didn't have to go... Oh, we are now hostile, injury, and fuel. Ah. I should have taken that mission then, because I could... Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to sneak in, though. Pick the railgun and the system that boost so you're a sniper that run around and kill capitals. Okay. Yeah, now we're always going to war with Injury and Field. They just don't like us. They are not our biggest fans. How are we doing on colony threats, though? It's been a second since I checked. Moderate. Disrupted. I thought I got rid of this. Huh. I could get rid of this. And then I'm gonna have to find the planet killer eventually to talk with the Pathers, because I'm gonna be using a lot more advanced technology. Not capitals, more like any ships under your sight will be dead by the railrod. I see. I guess since I'm also going up here, I can just talk to Kanta real fast. I'll give her... I don't mind giving Kanta a corrupted nanoforge. It's corrupted. It's not gonna boost them that much. Where did I have to go again? Where was I supposed to go? Accepted. Food prediction. That's not what I want. Or... Oh, I'm about to just fail it, though. Well, actually, no. Gates of Thule. Thule. Transit. I can still make it. Give her 1,000 lobster. The lamp. I want to find a lamp so bad so I can give it to her. Especially because that'll create an infinite market for my volatiles, right? Volatile market is already insane, but if I give her a lamp, it's gonna be even more so. Alright, deliver the ore. Alright, now Neo likes me more. Where's Kanta's den? Actually, if I were to do a little... Out of curiosity, if I were to go in like this... Okay. What if I did? I'm just saying. I were to launch a raid. How much would I need? Because, I mean, look at it, right? I need to pick up more Marines. I forgot to grab my Marines. My bad. My bad. I'll go get my Marines and then I'll come back. I'll allow the scan. You got nothing on me. I'll come back another time. It's just, it's right there, right? Their nanoforge is just right there. But I guess if I steal theirs, the hegemony will get even more broken. Eldfel's fine. Persian League is over here. Where's Kanta again? She's in Magek. Alright, let's go to Magek. Where's the gate? It's over here. Let's just pay her off. I have... She's got to have one of these she's going to want. She's going to want at least one of those. Although with tech mining, I'll hopefully find a lamp soon. Actually, so let's do this, and then we'll jump back up and we'll go back to exploring. Go to Magek. Try and get Kanta off my butt right now. Because the path is annoying, but I can manage them. But once the pirates are gone, I'll have a much easier time of things. Honestly, I'll even pay for it. Why? Yeah, see, I'm losing money on my colonies because of my higher My shipping disruption is happening. Well, this is disrupted, but the pirates are being real jerks right now. So if I get Kanta off my back, it'll be much better. Okay. Deficient PD and out. What does this mean? No. I will disregard. I'd rather have better PD than slower, yeah, I'd rather have better PD than slower repair. Alright, open colony, talk to Kanta. Okay. This is piracy, I'll take the transfer now. Take the shuttle. Comms, dock, keep on walking, continue, continue, continue. Stand. Okay. Continue, continue. No, I cannot. Okay. So there's a lot here. I could do this favor, but eventually she gets mad at me and that goes away. So I don't know if, so for the favor of her choosing, does she give me a quest that I have to do? And if I fail, she gets upset with me? Because last time I did this, and after a while, oh, I want to get her off my colonies, so I'm just trying to figure out how to pay her off. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to pay her off. Because last time I used a story point for a favor of her choosing, but eventually she got mad and then went after me. So is this like it gives me a quest and then I need to go do that? Or is it just that's a time thing? Because if so, I'll just give her 1 million credits. I don't care. I can afford it. Domain era combat drone. I could give her this as well, actually. Actually, I'd probably give her the combat drone replicator. Insane defense fleet. The drone replicator, I don't really use those myself, honestly. And I'd only put it in like one, because it's only good for heavy defenses. I'll just give her this. Okay. There we go. Let's leave. And then that was, I believe, one of, yeah, it was the, yeah, I know what that was. Okay, I'm fine with that. How long does it last? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be indefinite, unless she gets really upset, in which case I'll go and steal that back. But if I go to colony threats now, yeah, the only thing that's going to be an issue is this from the path. I guess I can only disrupt cells, though. I can't completely get rid of it, which kind of sucks. It does kind of suck. But it'll be probably enough with increased defenses to bring it down, at least. Can I highlight? Yeah, sure. You have contest protection, which is enough to dissuade most pirates from attacking your interests. Pretty much it. You just talk to Kanta and say, there's a couple different things you can do to get her off your back. The one below that. Event progress is any colony, one outside the core, attracts some degree of piracy. Larger and less stable colonies attract more pirates. So essentially, because I have no pirate activity, then this doesn't matter anymore. It's a pretty nice system. You can just pay her off. And then this is Luddic Path, which are just jerks all the time. What I am gonna do, though, is build at least a patrol HQ here. I'm not gonna make this my final world, but I can build a patrol HQ just to get a little bit of a bonus. And then one more year, and then I can find... Actually, no, we're gonna refund that. We're gonna refund that, and we're gonna wait until the end of the month, and we'll build farming. Would the Luddic Path issue go away if you straight up eradicate it? Unfortunately, no, because... I don't think so, at least. Because they just make stations out in the middle of nowhere, so they're kind of hard to eliminate, which is kind of annoying. It's actually really annoying. Alright, let's go finish our explore. I said we're not ending stream today until I find a cryo sleeper. That doesn't mean I'll end stream once I find one, but I need to find one so I can end stream at any time in the future. Also, I could go back and steal that thing from Kanta at any time. We're gonna Swaring. I'm definitely butchering that pronunciation. But I think the Luddic path is always gonna be there because they serve as like insurgents basically. And insurgents are kind of hard to remove. Like 8 games from the Steam Summer Sale. Baldur's Gate 3 was not on sale, but they did manage. Okay. I'm definitely gonna get Baldur's Gate 3Z. I'm probably just gonna wait till they release the game though. Because I know if I get it now, I'm gonna want to play it and then I'm gonna get all the way through Act 1 and I'm gonna be like, well, now I just want more. What other games did you get? What else do you get? I'm hoping Kenshi, because it's a very fun game. It's also save. Don't sell duplicate blueprints. Oh, you can trade them with a prism for interesting. Didn't know that was a thing you could do. Survey. Yeah. Do this. Oh, it's right here. What does trading duplicate blueprints do? Does it just give me like money or? Because I know I could sell them technically, but that's not exactly the best idea. The games, what did I get from the Steam Summer Sale? I got a lot of the Kingdom Rush games because Rodriguez was mentioning those, and I really enjoyed those games as like a kid, right? So I was like, I wanna play them now that they have the nice Steam release because they were also pretty cheap. They were like, I think for like all 4 games, it was maybe 20 bucks. That's more than good enough for me. And then what else? I got a couple of games. They're all eluding me now. Oh, I got a game called Noble Fates, which I've been looking at for a really long time, and they just released a really big update, so I kind of broke and got it. But it's basically a inactive gate. Oh, sweet. If there's the cryo sleeper in here and the inactive gate, that'd be really nice. Orbital habitat, but it's like kind of like RimWorld, but it's like 3D, if that makes sense. And you can actually go in and manually control like a character. So it looks fun. I had my eyes on it for a while, so since it was on sale, I was like, why not? I got the Devil May Cry collection because I've wanted to play Devil May Cry for forever. Disco Elysium, Bannerlord, the 3 non-MMO Elder Scrolls titles in the bundle, and CK3 with some expansions. You hats off. That is the right choice for games. I don't know if you can hear me clapping or not, but that is you did good. I'm very proud of you. Those are all some very good choices. Bannerlord is absolutely great. Disco Elysium, I haven't played yet, but I've only heard good things. I should get that. I should get that if it's on sale. And then Elder Scrolls are always good. I really need to play Disco Elysium. How long is the sale going on for? Is that a thing I'm gonna need to do soon? Because if it ends in like an hour, I might just buy that on the Steam Summer Sale really fast. You guys wouldn't mind like a 5-minute break, right? Less than 3 hours? Okay, guys. We're just gonna save and exit real fast. I will be back in 2 minutes. You can hear me. I'll just talk the whole time. Let's open Steam. But a whole lot of skill check. I saw a thing. It was, and this is what made me want to get Disco Elysium. It was like, apparently with a certain, if you start your build a certain way, and you try to like intimidate a guy, like at the very beginning, you fail the check and then you fall, you're unable to sit in a chair and you just die. Okay, add to cart. Ooh, that's a really good deal too. And purchase. All right. And purchase. Oh, I need to enter. I didn't have to enter my card code earlier. Okay, my card code is 111. The rest of the numbers are 123 458 1010 69 420. Because I am a very funny person with a great sense of humor. I did switch to the back in a moment screen just in case the OBS would capture the screen, though. I didn't want to risk it. Okay. There we go. Back to Star Sector. And now, any memory leaks that were forming are gone. What? Oh, I bought Squad. That's another game I bought. That's another game I bought. I've been playing that with some friends, and that's pretty fun. I'm not really into milsims, but milsims with other people I enjoy because you can do a lot of stupid stuff. Especially at least so far, the community's been like pretty chill. Like whenever I get in a squad, people are like really nice and helpful, which is not something I'd say about a lot of milsim communities. But no, Bannerlord is so much fun. I love the game. I know I think we talked about it before a couple times, but it is such an improvement over Warband. Like sieges are actually fun now, which is the biggest change I was happy with. It's kind of a weird situation. I think a lot of people were like, because a common complaint I hear about games when they come out is people going, well, why did they change this? It was perfect as is. They should have just like upgraded they should have just upgraded the engine and added a few more like miscellaneous mechanics. And that's basically what Bannerlord did. They kept almost the entire core game exactly the same, and then just upgraded the mechanics and fixed things that were broken. But people were like, it took, like 11 years. Why is it so bad? Like, why did they not add anything? And it's like, they did what you asked for. They did what you asked. They kept pretty much the exact same core and just polished it. But no, it's really good. Don't let anyone who says Bannerlord is bad stop you from buying it. Okay, is there just not a cryo sleeper in the system? Are you kidding me? I just want a cryo sleeper, guys. Bannerlord doesn't need anything. It's not a perfect game by any means, and I kind of wish that they had kept maybe some of the companions, or kind of like the companion system from Warband, but I understand what they were going for with Bannerlord, and companions have a little less personality, but they can actually be like specialized and used now, which is really cool. So I'm not too bummed about it. It's super fun, and then also the mods that are also just insane. It is a very, very good game. Finally, Java has grown. So I can finally actually build, whatchamacallit. I found another one, guys. The pirates. The pirates are gonna be eaten good in a minute. Alright, let's check out what's over here. Okay, debris field. There's a lot of stuff over here. But, no, as somewhat... There's very few times when I can consider myself an authority. A modded warband. I will actually say, that is the one thing. I did not play a lot of modded warband. I don't think I ever actually played any, Trihander. Oh, this is cool. I'll take it for story point. I don't think I ever played any modded single-player content. I think all the modded stuff I did was on multiplayer servers. About riding to battle. Exactly, right? I think Prophecy of Pendor... No, I did play Prophecy of Pendor, that's right. I forgot. I always forget that that's... I mean, I know it's a mod, but I always forget that I played it because I was really bad at it, so I didn't play it for too long. But... Prophecy of Pendor is really good, but I didn't do a lot of modded content, which is why I think I really like Bannerlord, because a lot of the things that Bannerlord kind of introduced as new or polished, mods had fixed forever ago. Pendor, it was interesting. I liked the concept, and I liked, I enjoyed parts of it. I enjoyed the skill difficulty to an extent. I like harder games. It was a little too hard, and I don't think I ever, like, beat the game. Yeah, in concept, it was really nice. Like, as a high fantasy concept, I think it is probably the best one I saw for Warband. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Warband version, and I hope that they kind of, like, really deliver on the concept. Because Warband for its time, I think it was a very good sandbox, but does not hold up like today in terms of like modding tools and ability. But Bannerlord today, I think, is absolutely fantastic for like modding and like making those really big overhauls. which is why I'm really, really excited to see what people will do with it. Okay, we're actually going to jump to Namark real fast, because I need to throw in the, or sorry, to, wait, which one had, no, Java, sorry, so here. And put the alpha core in tech mining for 300 hours. Yeah, same Dagger. I don't know how much time I have in Warband over the years. I've bought Warband 3 times, actually. I bought it, the first time I bought it was on a physical disc. That's how old, like, soon I got it. I got first Mountain Blade on a disc. I was 9 years old, and I got it for my birthday from my parents. Blew my little mind. Was you don't even know the name of? Describe it. I might be able to help. All right, we're gonna put in the alpha core, and I'm gonna try to not crash the game. So let's see. Manage colony. Assign AI core. Okay. So now I can never hover over that again, or the game will crash. That is just how it goes. Some health regeneration ability. Also had a lot of new starts, like Naked. Really? I don't think I ever played that one. Yeah, like I said, I didn't get too into the single player modding content, but that does sound fun. Resort Center. This could be really good for income. My only issue right now is accessibility, but I can fix that. I can fix that with time. Okay, so the thing is... monthly upkeep... Oh wait, this gives me a nice stability bonus too. Do I want to build this, or do I want to build farming is the thing? Because farming will also get me a ton of money. Viking Warband is so good. They've made that it's an actual DLC. That's how good it was. I love that mod so much. For now, let's do farming just because I do need to produce my own food somewhat. And we'll get the resort center after this. How much do you want to bring food to this place? Yeah, to add a second page. Oh, is there a second page I'm missing? Or does it just have to scroll a lot? No, we'll do this for monoculture plots. Let's build that. And then way station, and let's assign this, increase the... Oh no, it's spaceport. Okay, we already put the spaceport in. Installing Kenshi, there you go, Z. Lets you build more stuff in a colony by adding a second page. Oh, I think we might be able to with Ashes of the Domain, I think. Also, why am I having to import volatiles? I should be able to just get this from my own volatiles. Get some monstrous maintenance cost. Oh, I see. That sounds pretty rough. That does sound pretty rough. Okay, what I can do, I can go grab the spool and put it here. The isolation is rough. The isolation is kind of rough, though. Oh, wait, I need to build a space station. This will help with my stability, at least. It's not crazy bad. Okay, that's good. Let's build. And actually, while I'm here, Sun Wukong, planet info, you are not great for metal. Was it Toxic World? Toxic World was good for metal, and it's extreme heat. Can you create something similar to your top? Basically, it honestly, yeah, Hyver Martial Artist is probably the closest you could get to a Kobold Brawler. Some deep space black sites to get those undesirables. We may be far from civilization. Hello, who are you? Are you Path? You should be Pathers, right? Yeah, get away from me. Accept the comm request. Hold on, what's this? Okay, perhaps a larger tithe can inspire a broader arrangement. Not fleets. Okay. So, want a game like Kenshi with 30 kinds of fairies? 100%. I want a Kenshi game with just a bajillion different races. And like with all, I want D&D and Kenshi basically. I want a D&D game with a Kenshi style system in combat and exploration. No, Pathers hate AIs, which is why I have to pay them off, essentially. Okay. A permanent and bountiful path together. What does this do? Okay. So I can pay this. The issue is that it doesn't keep the fleets away, and that's the whole part I want to keep away. I don't care about raiders, because they're not going to be able to get to my colonies. So I'm just going to eradicate them. I have not done any quests. I have not talked to Pathers at all yet. I'm just gonna eliminate them. I'm just gonna eliminate them. I will deal with the Pathers at a later date. I will give them their planet killer eventually, but I don't feel like it right now. Alright, continue. Pick through the wreckage. You don't get to run, buddy. You don't get to run. How are they escaping so much? They're squirrely, I'll give them that. Kenshi is installed. There you go. I will say, Kenshi has some good mods. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if I pay the tithe, I only get one of them off my back. I'm just gonna kill them. Okay. Continue, pick through the wreckage. That should be fine for now. And it reduced my hostile activity a little bit. But no, we're gonna colonize this toxic world because I wanna get my patrol HQ up. And I will also repopulate the mining station. Construct mining station. Oh, I don't have any metals or transmutonics, that's why. Okay, well, let's just, first off, establish a colony. That's fine. Establish colony. Confirm. Population. Sign a gamma core here. Put you in charge. For the hypercognition bonus, because I'm gonna need that. Hazard pay. Report. This is where we start losing some money. Mods are really good. Try vanilla first. Yeah, I'd say... Oh, you do have a fleet to build in Star Sector. That is true, Z. I would say... Maybe... Because normally I'm with you where it's like... Because mods for Kenshi is really good, and a vanilla playthrough of Kenshi takes a very, very long time. That's the thing. They take a very long time. Wait, why is my access so... Oh, because I don't have a spaceport, that's why. We're gonna add... What does Dome Cities do? Counters the effect of toxic atmosphere. Oh, interesting. So I can counter the effect of 50% of the hazard rating. And that would be... That'd drop my hazard rating down to 200, which is pretty good. UF only has one destroyer hull, but yes, you started building two. I'm glad, I'm glad. Alright, we'll do Dome Cities. It's a structure, not an industry, so that's fine. Let's build that. Let's build... What is extractive operation? Temporary mining output. Oh, do I have to build this before I can get, like, actual mining done? It looks like it. I see. Well, let's also do... For now, we're gonna just do, where is it? Where is the thing? Oh, way station. Build, and then also... The... Patrol... Where's Patrol HQ? Oh, because I don't have the spaceport yet. Okay, we'll just wait here with the spaceport. But yeah, Kenshi with mod is kind of hard, because it's like, it's a very good game, right? It's a very good game. It's a very fun game. And it's just hard to it's so long, though, to play. That it's like, yeah, it's just such a long game that for a vanilla playthrough, it's... Because mods do add a lot. Wow. That is certainly a fleet right there. Oh, there's an expedition going for me? I mean, the UAF should handle that. They are hostile. Oh, wait, no, they... Oh, wait, that's gonna be kind of bad. I might have missed that colony threat. Alright. Yeah, they're avoiding contact because they know they're gonna get their butt kicked. Move in to engage. I am not here to barter right now. Used to be your go-to for Stellaris. Ooh. I do love Stellaris, and destroyers are so good. I usually went like destroyer cruisers because battleships. I used to spam battleships, so then I was like, well, this is a little too it's a little too much, right? So let's do you, and I can't fit this guy in. Oh, just barely can't fit him in. In that case, let's do you, and then I'll do you and you. All right, actually, you deploy. What did you guys play for your Stellaris playthroughs? Like, what kind of build did you usually go for? Let's assign you. Just do your thing. You guard this. You two guard this guy. You do your thing. I'll just vibe. I'll just chill. Battleships are a bit pricey and slow, but they're still very effective. I think for me, I would always end up just getting swarmed. So I ended up needing to get like a more varied fleet for less, if that makes sense. And yeah, they are really slow. I did always try to have like at least 2 or 3 carrier ships though, because I feel like carriers are really good at like force projection, because they have the massive artillery, and then they also have the oh, actually I should go for that comm relay. They have the fighters, which are really nice. I don't quite know how fighters work in Stellaris, but I think they're good. You have around 3k hours, most frequently trading. I kind of do that. I do trade, but I do Megacorp and become a menace. I do the illegal, I can't remember what the name is, but I do like the illegal markets, and I just establish them everywhere, and it's so much fun. I will say, if you ever want to have a really fun Stellaris game and you have the people to set it up, playing on a super small galaxy with the minimum amount of world generation, or habitable world generation, and then making everyone start with the doomed world start is the most fun I've ever had in a game, because it's just everyone in a lobby backstabbing each other, scrambling to find a world for like 2040 when everyone dies. It is absolutely beautiful. But yeah, trading, I just love trading Stellaris. Morning, how's it going, Singular? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Alright, can we get a little of, oh, okay. I was hoping we get a little of the bullet time, but I guess not. Try out Trade Ring. You still do Crime Corp. Is Trade Ring the... Which DLC is that? I'm trying to remember. I think I have it, but I might not. I might have just seen that DLC. Oh, hold on. I need to get out of here. Oh, God. Bullet time, bullet time, bullet time. Oh, that IED ship was after me. That IED ship was after me. Okay. Bullet time again. Oh, I need to back up. I need to back up. Mega Structure DLC is disgusted with the PD. Really? I don't know who wouldn't be disgusted with it. It's disgustingly beautiful. It's like, oh. Ooh, I almost flew right into that. Oh, and I did actually still fly into it. I thought it was outside of it, but I got a little, yikes. Mega Structure. I don't know if I got Mega Structures. I got all the DLCs up to Nemesis. I don't remember if Mega Structures came after that though. It might have come after that. I'm glad that word of my PD Vishnu is spreading. I feel like I've started something here. Mega Structures before Nemesis. Okay, then I have it. I have it. Oh yeah, I have of course I have Mega Structures. I know, yeah. I know now. I don't know why. I always think the one that had Mega Structures is the same one that adds the Leviathan and Floating Fortress, but those are completely different DLCs. There, no, especially if it works, it works. It's right here and it's beautiful. Did he try it himself? I hope so. I hope everyone tries it and sees. I mean, I'm kind of converting all my ships to it. I converted this guy to almost pure PD, except he has the launchers still. This guy, well, this is a carrier, so it just has normal PD amounts. Alright, we lost myself, but other than that, alright, let's pursue. I'll just send in this guy to finish him off. Alright, let's get it back, and the crew's gonna hate me even more. You showed it too much stream? Oh god. That is... look. I cannot be held accountable for what happens in my stream. All I can say is that I was having a fun little goofy time. It goes on as it goes, modern naval forces are largely launchers. Exactly, right? I was just doing the true American doctrine of an aircraft carrier. Just nothing but PD. Okay, how are we looking now on colony threats? Low... 27. Oh god, they did not like what we just did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find... I'm gonna have to try to find, we have to wait until we get the spaceport built, because I need to build... Well, actually... I'll put an alpha core. I'll put an alpha core in there just to increase the size. And I want to put my catalytic core in as well. The one true doctrine. Exactly. It's the best doctrine. Okay. Is this... There we go. Dome City's construction started. Repair. Manage colony. Let's add the patrol HQ. Let's build it. Start building. And then... Oh, wait a second. Is it building... It's probably building this beforehand. Okay. I'll come back for this then. Let's also upgrade to a megaport so that we actually have some form of access. Okay. This will grow slowly, but it'll grow. And then we'll use it as a mining / patrol HQ world. Let's go back to the gate and go back to exploring, yeah? But no, I like the DACA doctrine. It just speaks to me, you know? It's very... The only thing that is bad about it is that my computer can't handle it, so I kind of lag a lot. But other than that, it's fantastic. Alright, let's save. If I find the actual Luddic Path base, I might be able to get... It does have good audio presence. Whenever I hear the guns go, it makes me feel a certain way. Let's go back to Leyland. When you have your actual PC. I'm gonna be so happy when I have my actual PC. Especially because I can run actual mods. The issue, it's not even that my PC can't run the game, because my PC could probably run this no problem, even with the PD. It's that I'm running it and streaming at the same time. If I wasn't streaming, I could probably run it without lag. But we'll just have to wait till I go home for that. Has Plan B been enacted? Plan B has not had to be enacted yet. We've been pretty lucky as far as fights go. Oh, actually, we could have used Plan B on... We did fight some remnant earlier for a bounty, and actually Plan B would have been really good to use. I just completely forgot to use it. I'm sorry. They took down quite a few of our ships. We fought a Tesseract and all of their remnant simps. Or I guess underlings. They're not, because the pirates were simps because they worked for the AI core, but I guess it's just more AI working with AI, so it's more like underlings. Alright, let's survey. Alright, let's leave. Spam the sensor burst. And, oh, thank you so much for the bid Sakachans, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're playing League? Ooh, League is... If you can enjoy League, I think I'm happy for you. Personally, I am not a very big fan. Hope you're doing good though. Let's see. What have we done? We did a bounty. We made another colony. We just been kind of talking about 2 wins. There you go. We've just been talking kind of about the Steam sale, some games, general stuff. Having a good time. I'm still trying to find the thing. And I haven't yet. Cell infiltrated. Nice. Okay. And it's been disrupted. So is that gonna... Okay, it reduced it by 20. So this will be... And this is in Gamma Cache. So I can go here and talk to them. And that might help. And I can maybe come with an actual deal there. To get them off my back. But earlier, you guys mentioned that there was a special thing you could get for the Iasu from Nia in order to increase the sensor range by a bunch. It's like a sensor module for the Iasu. Do you have to have like really high relation with her for that? Or is it, how does that work? Because that is something I would be interested in. And it's just not here. I have checked every system from here straight down, and I've yet to find the colony cryo sleeper. I got an agent a while ago, and I just haven't, I keep forgetting to use them, but I did now. Grab Morheim on Steam? Really? I was looking into Morheim, because I really like combat and like Mountain Blade, right? And I was like, cool, it's just more, you know, it's just more medieval combat. What do you not like about it? Is it just kind of like, is it like weirdly finicky? I would try sending her wine bottles. I have not. Maybe that's what I have to do? I could do it. Where, I guess, what would I have to, where do I get wine bottles for her? It's not real time, so not, oh, it's not real time. Oh, that kind of sucks. I thought it was real time. That's a bit, yeah. Nah, admittedly, I feel like a lot of games in the medieval genre kind of put their own spin on combat, and I feel Mountain Blade is at least my favorite. Like I tried Chivalry, and it was fun, but I just like Mountain Blade more. It's heavy on RNG and only has one difficulty. Oh, really? That's a bummer. That does not sound very fun. Well, at least it was only $2. If it was more, that would be kind of rough. Also, you constantly get tossed backwards in progress. Try Mordhau? Okay. Oh! I was confused between Mordhau and Mordheim. I thought they were the same thing. Mordhau, because I'd seen Mordhau before, and that's why I was surprised. I thought it was real time. Okay. The player base can be okay, I see. I'll definitely check out... I've been meaning to check out Mordhau. Wait, so what's Morheim like? Is it like, is it like a, so it's not a medieval game then, is it? Okay, not a bad world. Not a terrible world. Let's explore the ruins. It's a Warhammer Oh, okay. Are the Warhammer games good? Because I've heard mixed reviews. I picked up the turn-based one, Mechanicus, I think, last Steam sale, or not the Steam sale, in a Humble Bundle that it was part of, and I haven't played it yet. But I saw one, it was like a ship game, and it looks pretty cool. Darktide is fantastic, Mechanicus is fantastic. Okay. Mechanicus is the one I have, and I think Darktide is on Game Pass, because I've been meaning to play that. Others are bad. Ooh. Because Darktide's like a horde shooter, like Left 4 Dead, right? Or I guess it's like Vermintide, but Warhammer is Vermintide, but the fantasy version, I think. Mechanicus is one of the outliers. Okay. Because I saw that one was like turn-based, and it like XCOM, I think, and I was like, oh, that looks really cool. I like those kind of games. Okay, yeah. The only thing that's keeping me from playing the Warhammer is just 40k Vermintide. Oh, really? Ooh, I'm excited. I really want to play them. Do you need to know the lore of 40k to play the games and like understand it, or are they kind of self-contained? Because I really want to, but I'm afraid that I'll start playing and just have no idea what's going on. That Rogue Trader. I haven't heard of that one. Is that like a turn-based one? Not Mechanicus or Darktide? Okay. So I could play those without knowing any of the lore. That's good to know. In that case, I probably will then. The lore is so bland and ripped off. I have heard. I heard it's basically like, we've talked about Warhammer a couple times, and I've heard it described as like if Berserk and Dune had a child. It's like very dark, very like dark fantasy, but sci-fi. Hired gun is bad? Okay. Oh, but it's good for no one with lore experience. What is Hired Gun like? Is it like a shooter? Because honestly, as long as it's a decent shooter. Did I bring the Royko? I believe I did bring the Royko. The Royko is this guy, right? No, that's a Spartan. Where's the Royko? Is this the Royko? I'm sorry, I could have sworn I brought it. Sorry about that. It's a boomer shooter. But I like boomer shooters. Is it not a good boomer shooter, though? Let's do that. Let's mothball that guy. Come to your house and download I Divine Dear ROM. Oh, no. I like boomer shooters. Is it just not a... Is it a good boomer shooter, but not a good 40k game? Or is it just not a good boomer shooter? 40k boomer... Oh, okay. I'm very mixed on Borderlands. I just couldn't get into it. Or at least, or Borderlands 2. I didn't play the first one, so maybe that was why. But I just couldn't really get into the combat or the story or anything. Synthetic. I have played Synthetic. I really like Synthetic Shooter. We actually played it the other day because Star Sector was giving us some issues. And I actually played it some more off stream, and I got all the way to the final boss, but then I died. I haven't gotten past the final boss yet. But I do really, really, really like it. Synth 1 is great. The sequel was... I haven't done the sequel. I haven't looked at the sequel yet because I wanted to at least beat the first one before checking out the sequel. But that's unfortunate. It's okay. It was not good, Schubert. It was... I died pretty much instantly for every single time. It is... doesn't hold a candle to 1. Yeah, 1 is really... I've been playing it a lot off stream, and I'm really, really enjoying it. I don't know if I'd play it again on stream, because it's... I like to stream games where I can, like, kind of... where it's not, like, super... I don't have to focus super intensely, and I can, like, talk to the chat. Not yet. I thought we would find it, because we explored everything over here. We've explored everything on this half of the map, and they have to spawn on one half of the map. Or there's 2 of them, and they spawn in one of the 4 corners, but it didn't spawn in this corner, or this corner. So it must be in, like, one of these few systems over here I missed, for this side, and then one over here. I know, right? I might play it again. It's definitely... That'll probably be a day where I just do, like a more, like, laid-back stream, because... I was trying to talk and read chat and play at the same time, and it was very, very bad. Oh, that's a good point. That might have been the case. That might have been the case, Singular. I didn't think of that. It could also... It might have just spawned maybe more central, and it's, like, over here. I didn't even think of that. Am I gonna have to go check every system again now? It still marks this... Yeah, exactly. I didn't think of that, but that could have been it, and I might have just completely passed it by. Oh, that's a new fear. That is a new fear you've unlocked for me. I believe there's a place I could check everywhere I have sensor data, though, and see if there's any systems that only have 1 sensor data that I didn't go to yet. Locked... Yeah, exactly. I gotta be focused, like, extremely focused to play Synthetic, and I was not. It was really fun, though. Oh, wow. You want to fight? Okay. I don't know why you want to fight. You're gonna die. Let's send in you, me, and you and you. I'm trying to kind of build some of these guys up. Is there a ship that helps with scanning systems? Kind of. Kind of. The Nemesis Sniper. I didn't get to use that one. I got to use one of the... I got to use the one from Gurren Lagann, and I really liked it. I had a lot of fun with that. The best ship for scanning systems right now is the one we're using called the Iasu, because we have this thing called the Exploration Package that basically makes it... Alright, I want you to escorting this ship. You do your own thing. You do your own thing. You do your own thing. You guys do your own thing. When you find in your adventures off stream, I will definitely stream it again. I'll probably just save that for when I get back home, or maybe I'll stream it again while I'm here, because I do... Right now we're doing mostly Star Sector, but I do try to stream more variety. I'm just really into this run right now. Behemoth, because you've shot yourself in the head too many times? Really? Interesting. I'm looking forward to it now. But yeah, the boom loop, the IOSU from UAF helps with scanning systems. It increases your sensor range by like 400, and then also reduces the cost it takes to survey planets by 50, which is really nice. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. But so far I've only been playing with the shield guy. That's the only thing I've been playing with. And I do enjoy him. I like the amount of stuns I can get. I think the stuns are really fun. I see you. Oh, is it? Oh, is it a pun because it's IC, like, and then it's a survey ship, so it sees? Like, I think I get it now. I think I understand now. That's the pun you guys were talking about. Every class a fair shot, each of them play different. I definitely will. I mostly just spammed stuns and the methadone in order to get my way to the final level, and then I maxed out the riot shield, or the Viking riot shield, whatever it's called. I maxed that out with upgrades, and then also the Gurren Lagann, and it was really good because I was pretty much able to not one shot, but like maybe 5 to 10 shots every boss. Yeah, this ship has a sword. I have an energy sword on this guy. It's really fun. I also have antimatter SRMs on my back and a chain gun. I really like the sword. It's really fun. A lot of the mechs from Armatura actually have a sword. It's really fun to play with. One of them has dual swords, and they're a lot longer too, so I prefer it to this. I also have this funny little bullet time thing I can do, where if I narrowly dodge a missile, that happens, and I also have a speed boost. That's basically just the Sandevistan for Edge Runners. Have you ever played with the Armatura mod, Dagroff? Actually, I remember, Schubert, I played when I first, because I played it like maybe 10-15 hours when I got it, and then I kind of forgot about it and just played it again recently, and I played a lot of, I think, Raider, the one with the knife. And I played that a lot, and then when I tried to play it again, I absolutely sucked, so I went to the starter class. Dagroff, you should get, I'm just gonna say, I think you should get this game. It's a very fun game. It's also only $15. It's very nice. All right, I'm gonna stop shilling for the game, but it is one of the most fun games I think I've played in a very, very long time. The one that lets you fly. Yeah. Armatura is the one that lets you personally fight fighters. That is a mod though. You somehow got insane level in engineer when you first played. Now you enjoy sniper. Yeah. I think I really like the snipers because it was very much like, okay, you get your one hit and you hope you kill them, and if you miss, then you're gonna be in trouble, which is a very fun risk versus reward. Okay. Building block, what does that mean? I don't know what that means, but oh, the size increased. Sweet. So I can get more industries here. Let's put, what do I want to put in? Also, I need to take this spool off. I need to take this spool off and put on put that onto the other world because it's really nice. Oh, that is true. So the video Singular is talking about is really, really good. It's a very funny video, and it's also very good at showing the game. Contains very slight, very slight spoilers, but I will say it's nothing. I don't think it's anything that if you've never played the game, you'll really understand. And then you'll get to it and you'll be like, oh, that's what it was. You're up to date with it? It is a very fun game, but if you're on the fence, feel free to keep on watching. Admittedly, this is a modded run, so it won't be as accurate. It's like a vanilla experience. But if you have any question, also feel free to ask. Everyone is... the chat is very good at telling me when I mess up and how to do good. So if you have any question on like how to actually play well and not do what I do, they're a good resource. Okay. Why do I have a question mark for you? I don't know why I had a thing for the bar from these guys. All right, well, I'm just gonna raid you guys. Oh, actually, can I trade them anything? They don't have anything I want to trade for unless they really want these. No. Oh, I need to go to Tartresis. That is profit waiting to be made. On it, I was so happy. I started watching his videos because you mentioned it. Because you mentioned him, and that's how I started watching his videos. He made a Rise of, not a Rise of Nations, the other one that I thought no one else but me played, and I was so happy when I saw it again. It was like revisiting my childhood. All right, we're gonna raid them. I should probably grab some more Marines at some point though. Buy fuel. Oh, I guess I could buy fuel. Don't be the only video editor I'm concerned for is what's his name, Maxor, because every time I watch one of his videos, I'm afraid he's gonna give himself a seizure, because it's like that is sensory overload in a video, and the amount of editing that must go into that makes me scared and question my own editing abilities, which are not good. Algorithm immediately starts showing. Really? I haven't had that yet, but I manually, a long time ago, I manually went and disabled those. Because YouTube has the, do you want to watch more of this? And I very much do not, so it was nice to get rid of those early on. Yeah, now I just have a bunch of YouTubers, so it is what it is. Oh, it probably is the bounty because I'm an idiot. It has a bounty because there's a bounty on the system, isn't there? Oh, really? Well, I guess you can't really control what fan base you get. Yeah, no, okay, I mean, I think given the fact that I'm playing with the UAF mod and also the fact that I have that little PNG tuber thing there because I'm not smart enough to make my own model, in Blender. I did try, and I did get some partway through the rigging, but then I left for study abroad, so I haven't really had time to go back and do it. Yeah, I may watch the occasional VTuber. Make 9 SMod Vishnu. I'm kind of considering it. I am really considering it. I want to see how it does against this station on its own. This is a stress test we haven't done yet, because I don't know if you can actually do this. Oh, actually, it might decide just to stay out of range, actually. It might just stay out of range and just hit from afar, which defeats the whole purpose. So we're gonna tell him to go in. Really? I've never... my favorite VTuber? Unfortunately, she just graduated last week. I was actually a really big fan of Nino Kosaka from Niji Sanji, but she just graduated. Because she played like a bunch of she played like Darkest Dungeon and like RimWorld. I was like, a streamer that plays the games I love? Hell yeah. It happens. I've actually never seen any, I haven't seen, maybe because I don't really know how to find a lot of streams on YouTube. But on Twitch, I'm trying to think, well, it's probably a time zone thing, but I've only seen 2 or 3 VTubers stream Star Sector on Twitch. Is that it can body slam a station? I do like body slamming stations. I saw, what's the Luddic Path ship that rams people? Because we fought that yesterday in a bounty when we got Ned here, and it absolutely destroyed us. And I really wanted to recover one, but we didn't get the chance. Which is a real shame, because if a ship is just built for you to ram into people, I think that's my kind of ship. Haven't seen any on YouTube? It's honestly, I don't even know, like, I can find random streamers on YouTube, but I can't find streamers for games on YouTube, if that makes sense. Like, if I look up a game on YouTube, I don't know how to find, I want to watch people streaming this game. While Twitch, it's like, if I want to see people streaming the game, you just go to the game category. It hit one of your smaller ships and died. Oh no. We had, actually, it was, I believe, Varuna Scarlet on, not the Exoria, what is it? What is the ship called? The Exoria. No, it is the Exoria. Juked 2 of them and did a really, and almost survived, but then she got blasted. Really? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, I guess nowadays I don't watch a lot of streams just because I either stream myself or the people I used to watch are all for North American time zones and I'm in Japan right now, so they don't stream. But it's, yeah, it's kind of, if I want to watch I can do words, I promise. If I want to watch a specific person, or if I want to watch a specific person, I would watch a stream on YouTube. If I want to watch a specific game, I would go to Twitch, if that makes sense. Because I don't know, because I want to see if this guy can solo this. Because I don't know how to find a specific game stream on YouTube, but I do on Twitch. Subsist off of vibes. I've got a few. The thing is because I'm currently studying abroad in Japan. I'm gonna say it every time, because I can. And because of that, whenever I listen to like Japanese streamers, I'm like, I want to understand what you are saying. So I try, and I end up getting this loop of like putting it on slow mode and going back to try and understand the conversation. And I'm like, this isn't working out. I am in Japan right now. I am a study abroad student. I've been here for about 4 months now, I'd say. Like March, April, forgot about the month of April. May, June, July, and then, or I guess end of March, and then I leave early August. Which is very fun and very cool. Yeah, exactly. Although you can actually manually do that singular. I did that for all... I'm gonna plug... Great chance for me to plug the VODs channel. For all the VODs. Originally, I had let it auto-label, and I was like, this is never right. Is there a way I can do this manually? And you actually can do it manually. You just have to go into the advanced settings. It's kind of a pain, but once you figure out how to do it, it's doable. So for all the Star Sector VODs, they are properly labeled Star Sector. While Remnants are playing Minecraft. Pretty much. On streaming Sunday. Especially I mean, I like YouTube. I like YouTube streaming. I guess just cause, well, I like YouTube streaming because I will admit, I caved and bought YouTube Premium. Being able to download music off of YouTube is very nice. So obviously I like YouTube streaming because I pay for the nice special thing. But yeah, it's kind of, YouTube is not great for streaming right now, unfortunately. I like the viewer experience on YouTube a lot, but if I were to try streaming there, I don't think I'd like it. But someday maybe. That's actually really good. We got a nice chunk of gamma cores. I'm happy with that. Because we're going to need a lot of gamma cores. Alright. I guess on to the next system. We're doing fine on fuel. We're doing fine on supplies. Let's go here, here, here. We'll try and get like all of this as we work our... We'll try and kind of like swing down like this. We should have enough fuel to make it to the core worlds. I mean, I feel like out of everyone, YouTube is the only... I don't know why there's just a large strike fleet here. Out of everyone that could do streaming, I feel like YouTube could do it the best just because they're the only company that could run that could run a streaming service at a loss. Because I don't think streaming could ever be profitable realistically. Like, it's just... What's going on? Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, no need for payment. No need for payment. It's 10 fuel, it's fine. Because streaming is so expensive to do and host and everything. I feel like only a company like Google, it can, if you do get... Actually, you're right, I forgot about that. If you offer gambling, no one would do such a thing, right? There's no such thing as a site that would, oh, I don't know, hard code so that gambling streams are always the 3rd and 5th recommended stream or something, right? There's no way a streaming site would sign top creators just to gamble with hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars in order to entice vulnerable young kids into gambling. Nobody Yeah. Wait, are these guys hostile to me? Oh, these guys are hostile. Eh, it's fine. They're not gonna have, they're not gonna have the great fuel fleet here, so I can vibe. Some days are meant to be a very hypothetical. Granted, I say that, I don't know, the creator, what is it, 90% goes to the creator? That's pretty nice, over a 50-50. Granted, I don't exactly, I do this as a hobby, and I'm not exactly looking to make it a job, so I don't actually care about money. Wait, these guys are hostile. I mean, have you seen me? I don't think there's a lot that I should be afraid of, especially, you know what? I resent the accusation that I need to worry. We're gonna go teach him a lesson. I'm gonna kick the kid while he's down. Also, if we're at war, then this is just privateering. What is this? Academy, unidentified fleet. You have anything I want to steal? Alright, let's view colony info. Hubris is a poor shield. It's gonna be fine. Thank you for the bit, Singular. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do they have anything worth stealing? No. So I'm just gonna be a jerk to them. Military options. First, I'm gonna destroy the space station. I don't have to, but I will. They have neat music I should steal. Don't worry, I already set Rescue Volturni. I will rescue Volturni. I'm just trying to get my fleet big enough to take on the Grand Fuel Fleet so that I can rescue Volturni from his unjust captivity. Let's do this, and then this, and then this, and then me. Because Volturni is suffering, and I cannot abide by such a thing. I haven't stolen Volturni yet. I just have Volturni plushies. But yeah, you can set the music to be whatever you want in the, somewhere in the settings. So I set, like, half of the music to Tagslim because I really like it. It's so goofy and fun. It's very chuckle-worthy. Look at that. It's not, actually, I think that's not a Star Fort. That's not a Star, no, that's a Star Fortress, not a Star Citadel. Space Tropico. It is Space Tropico, indeed. Alright, admittedly, they're kind of firing a lot. I'm trying to stay around the edges. Okay, I can take on this guy. I can take on this guy right here. No, I can't. He has friends. He has friends. Let's back up. Try... Okay, we're gonna blast... Ooh, we're gonna get close and blast this guy from behind. Alright, now we're gonna back off. Oh. Yikes. Little bit of lag. Hey, 7 FPS, that's a new low. We've never gotten that low before. It is a battle station, that is true. Okay, I'm getting a little confused with my... whatchamacallit, with my control scheme again. Praise PD. I know, I just love... I love every time, you know, you just know when the PD ship starts firing because everything else just dies. Okay. We're good here. Maybe I can take this guy on. Okay. Okay, let's go. Swirl around. Smack this guy in the face. Oh. Pressed the wrong button. Almost self-destructed. That's fine. Okay. Let's do this. Try and get a little bit closer. Swirl around. I'm trying to stick behind him so that way his guns don't get on me. I need to vent. I need to vent. Fencing could be a little bit faster. Alright. Luckily... Okay, now the rest of my guys are here. He's gonna die. Is the space station dead yet? It's not, surprisingly. And... blast. How did that not... How is the ship not... Wait, this ship is gonna explode when it dies, actually. I don't want to be close to it when that happens. Oh no, the FPS dropped. I apologize, I apologize. Admittedly, quite a few ships here are running PD, but I think it's mostly this man right here. I think this man has something to do with the current predicaments. How is this? Is it just... Okay, it's just this now. try and get close. On the bright side, the one good thing about this is I don't even need to have like the bullet time special effect because I already get it from my low frame rate. I don't get to move as fast, but I still get to like look at it carefully. Let's go up here. Let's do this. There we go. I killed one. I got a kill, guys. We got FPM. What is FPM? What does that mean? I don't know your fancy slang and internet lingo. Alright, let's resupply. Also do a little bit of repairs. Oh, I think that's the fight, actually. I think this guy finished it in the Taufin. Frame sprint it. We're playing on a PowerPoint over here. And I love it. You hear that? That's the sound of victory. And it sounds like a samba. Alright, pick through the wreckage. Alright, now... let's launch a raid. Only 50%? Really? Alright. Well, screw you guys. And now... still 74? Holy cow. Well, I guess I don't have a lot of Marines. When the S moves, frames per minute. Exactly. I like going up from frames per minute to frames per second. It makes me feel like I've accomplished something. Okay. And you know what? We're just gonna steal back the exact amount of fuel we lost from the bombardment. It's not about being effective, it's about sending a message. And so let's move on to sticks. The Star Fox effect. Yeah, pretty much. Pirates. Oh, pirates are after me now. Oh no. Although, you guys said that the Vengeance fleets actually get to be pretty beefy, right? Is that gonna be we'll restart the game, because when it starts taking this long to save, it usually means we're about to get a memory leak. So, because the Vengeance fleets you said go up to level 3. We've only fought level 1 so far, and they were really easy. Is a level 2, like, kinda starting to get to maybe I should worry, or is that still, not, I don't even need to consider it? Alright, let's restart. Exit, we just saved, so we're fine. Yeah, the one, tier 3 is panic, really? Even for me and my massive fleet. It does make me a little nervous then. Like, would you say it's easier or harder than 2 Doritos? Because we could take on 2 Doritos semi-okay. If it's worse than Doritos, then I will be afraid. You know what I could do? What if I took the 2 reality disruptors and put them on... No, those are counted as as energy. Then I don't think I could put them on the Legion. So if I got dual reality disruptors on the Legion, I think that would be very fun. I think it'd be kind of a waste, but you've had quintuple Paragons. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's panic. That is indeed panic time. Now let's load. Well, hopefully that'll never happen. And they are pirates, so it's probably okay. Like, what are they gonna send? Another, like, an extra Atlas? Like, come on, it's an Atlas. It has the health of a wet paper bag. It is not something I need to fear. We're fine on fuel. We're pretty good on supplies. Ooh, Himmel also got bigger. Can I build anything here? I could build a, I already have mining, right? I already have mining. I could build a market. Roko can fight level 3 feats. Really? Haven't sold anything? I haven't sold anything to pirates yet. I'm considering it. I'm still considering it. Dome cities. Okay, so I can't build any of this here. What does a gene lab do? Oh, I guess it's probably a thing I can build, and oh, it's probably like the research lab now that I think about it. Good? We're good for now. I'll probably give it to them eventually. I do want to give it to them eventually. Underworld. Oh, and I just don't have enough money for Underworld. I think I think commerce is pretty good here. I mean, we already have a increasing it by 25 is great. I'll do commerce. I'll do commerce. And I'll also put a point into it to make it better. And then I could even throw an alpha core in there and boost it by 100 and really get that colony going. Seeding lobsters on water worlds. Oh, so that's how I get lobsters. I see. Oh, this is like a legit colony over here. I thought this... Can I, like... What happens if I go here? Let's also turn that off. Oh, I thought this was just like a base, but it's an actual... Dickerson's fleet? Pirate trade convoy. I will let them go, and then I'll raid them. Because I want to let them get their stuff first. Game is seriously missing out on not being on Steam. I guess. I think the creator said he'll put it on Steam once he feels it's ready. Personally, I think the game could be... This game has more content than a lot of early access games I've played on Steam, so I'm with you, PM Collector Boy. It should be... It would absolutely kill on Steam. Because the only thing this game suffers from is, I think, a lack of publicity. This game scratched an itch I didn't know I had, and I know I have become a bit of a messiah, if you will. I recommend this game to a lot of people I know. Because it's a game I know they would love, and they've just never heard about because it wasn't on Steam, and that's where, like, they get 90% of their games, you know? Or if it somehow got included in, like, a Humble Bundle. Oh, it's built in with a mod! So is there, like, a special... Oh, so these are, like, actual these are Space Vikings. Alright, cut the comm link. Is there anything special here, then? Like, in the colony? Guys, I think I know what we're gonna do today. I think I know what we're gonna take. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to come back. I have no Marines right now. I have no Marines. Actually, can I buy the scrapyard? Interesting, interesting. Oh wait, that's a lot of supplies. That's a decent price. Oh, but I have no money left. I have no money left at all. How's it going, Ren? I hope you're doing good. We're just doing a bit more Star Sector streaming. Alright, I wanted to do military actions and engage. 42. Patrol HQ, ground defenses, and battle station. I can lower that, though. Okay. I could probably lower that by fighting this battle station. I hope you're doing good. So let's... Alright, we'll do a couple things. Let's wait till these pirates leave. And then I'm gonna steal them because I want to get their drugs and their supplies. And all of that. Because it is a trade... Well, actually, it's a small trade. Well, they're already leaving. Okay. So I'm gonna steal that. Pursue, second in command. I'll just go in with these guys because I'm not going to use them when I fight the station. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Nice, 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 nice. Nice little pick-me-up. You'd be okay, wanted to mow a lawn, but mower broke. Oh, I'm sorry, Ren, that's the worst. My family got, like, one of those, like, old-timey hand mowers to use for, like, when the grass got, like, really wet and was hard to mow. But it's the worst. I would say don't get, if you're thinking about getting one of those old-timey ones that you just push by hand and don't need to get, like, an actual mower, get an actual mower. It's so much better. You got it back into Star Traders Frontiers, and it never would have heard about it if it wasn't for Splattercat. I don't know who that is, though. I'll look him up. Getting Vampire Survivors. Really? That sounds like a man on the trend, because Vampire Survivors got huge, and it's still pretty big. This is probably taken the title of my most criminally underrated game, because every game that I really enjoyed, I feel like has either become more well-known, like the Mount & Blade series, or Engage the Battle Station, or isn't as good as this in how good I think it is. Small indie games. Really? Okay. That sounds pretty cool. That's really cool. I like it when devs do stuff like that and really show off like what people can do. We're gonna throw in the Alest, which is, where's the Alest? Right here. Let's also throw in you, and that's good. Because there are a lot of indie games out there, and not all of them are what I would call great. Okay, you guys search and destroy. I'll just do my thing. Are there any other games you would recommend, or that he has recommended, that if I like Star Sector and Vampire Survivors I should look at? Because it sounds like they've got a taste that aligns a lot with mine, so I am very down to see what else they have to recommend. Showgunners. What is that? What kind of game is that? I've not heard of that before. Is it an it says it has the word gunners in it, so I'm kind of thinking FPS, but that's not always the case. Star Valley's a pretty okay pick. Is that like I mean, I'm guessing it's sci-fi. Is it like shipbuilder? Is it like a what is it exactly? It's like XCOM but Bloodsport. Tell me more. Tell me more. That sounds very, very fun. Oh, this guy has a singular Reaper, and that scares me. Because if he gets a lucky shot off, I just die. I need to bait him into using his Reaper. Am I not following my own screen? Has a demo, so go check it out. I'll check it out for sure. Man, you guys are giving... We did this. We had the Steam sale. You see that? You see that 360 dodge, by the way? We have the Steam sale for new games. You guys are recommending new game demos. Oh, I got him right when he was venting. I feel a little bad, but not really. Where you Twitch audience can mess with you? Oh, actually, I did get a game like that where you guys can do that. It's called... It's not For the King. I can't remember. I saw it on Twitch a little bit ago. And basically, it's like, you make like it's like a decision game, and you make decisions in your kingdom, but Twitch chat can vote on the decisions and mess with your decisions, and it looks really fun. Yeah, King of the Castle, that's it. I got that during the Steam sale. I really want to play that with you guys. Oh, I forgot I put on that. Oh, we already got the station. Have you guys played that at all? Is it pretty fun with the Twitch chat, or is it kind of meh? Because it looks fun. I'd like to do that. That, and then there's a couple other games I'd like to do some, not necessarily like, they're not built for Twitch chat, but like have good Twitch integration mods I'd like. Domino has a good Twitch integration. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one, but if it has good Twitch integration, I'm definitely interested. Now let's engage our speed boost so we can actually get close enough to kill this man. What kind of game is Domino? Is it... I think most Twitch integration games seem to be more sandboxy just because it gives Twitch more opportunity to do stuff. Is it kind of like a sandboxy game? Alright, let's launch a raid. Can I get it? Oh, I still don't have enough Marines. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. But, go back. I can bombard with a tactical bombardment. Now I should be able to get it. There we go. It had Twitch integration. Oh, did they lose it? It's a bummer. Alright, select. Launch raid. There we go. That is what I wanted. And they're pirates, so I don't feel bad about that. Let's head down here. Was it official Twitch integration, or? Oh, it got... Oof. Yeah, you hate to see it happen. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Are there any other games with Twitch integration you guys recommend? Because I do want to do Twitch integration. We've done it before with Mountain Blade. That was really fun. It's not exact Twitch integration, but you guys can like spawn ships in, which is close. I hope that one day Star Sector will get like a full-on Twitch integration mod. But are there any other games that have a really good thing with that? Because there's nothing quite like playing a game with a Twitch chat that really wants to make you suffer. You know what I mean? Not that you know of. Gladiator School. That sounds kind of like We Who Are About to Die, but I'm pretty sure that's a full single-player game. Pretty sure that's full single-player. You guys see that? Wait, Dead Cells Twitch integration? I did not know that. We'll be doing Dead Cells then, because I have Dead Cells, and I really like it. Finally. The Cryo Sleeper. And Baldur's Gate 3 does as well. Okay. I am 100% down for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like I said, I'm gonna wait till that fully comes out, but I'm happy it does. Save? That's a good idea. Let's save just in case. I don't think I'm gonna die, but it's always nice to, and just in case. Explore, engage, continue. Let's do, well, me obviously. You get in there, and let's go in with this guy. I think this should be enough. How does Twitch integration work with Dead Cells? Is it like you guys spawn in enemies or spawn in power-ups or what? Not enough? Ah, but you're forgetting my masterful actually, no, I think you might be right. Let's send in this for support. This should be enough. Oh god, that's a lot of missiles. Let's outrun them. Okay. I don't know. Oh, that's alright. That's okay. Actually, it might honestly be enough. This guy is already at max flux. The LS did a lot of face tanking there. I just need to get in there. I just need to get in there. Do a little slashing. So I feel like I contributed. I know, he's trying to rush me now. He's trying to rush. Oh, they just went all in, huh? Oh, dang it. I got blasted too late. I tried moving out of the way at the last second, but it wasn't good enough. Alright, well, this guy is definitely dead now, at least. I wish you could get these guys. I wish you could recover them, because they are so cool. So I'm gonna do chest and level ups. Okay. Makes sense. Let's recover, pick through the wreckage. Alright, and continue. Consider repairing the Cryo Sleeper. Takes a lot. Okay. Explore. So right now, does anything within 10 light years of this? No, I guess I don't have anything within 10 light years. There's nothing good here within 10 light years. You can't, with AI fleet ability, you cannot, unfortunately. It doesn't let you. I've tried, but or at least in vanilla. Maybe it's different here, though. But in vanilla, at least, it prevents you from getting that guy, even if you have the AI ability. Yeah, it might be a mod. It might just be next. It might be a mod we're running, honestly. I kind of blew it because I took off the AI mod ability. Perrin, bring it back home. I do not have the Transplutonics 2 right now. I need to get about 5k more. I can pick those up eventually, though. Running around Kenshi kind of aimlessly, you stumble upon this abandoned Holy Sword station and nabbed a bunch of weapons. No, it's all good, Singular. It's all good. Okay, so the thing about Kenshi is, wait, this world's kind of nice, though. I just noticed this world is kind of nice, and it's right next to the Cryo Sleeper. I know Jungle World, right? Was using Agile. Oh, yeah, that is yikes, PM boy. That is... Yeah, no, that sounds pretty... Yeah, he should have got kicked for that. I'm glad they took action. There we go. Wait, that's Transplutonics we needed. Okay. The Careful Dinger. Wow, what ships do we have available to name? We have... The Wolf is already named. This is already named. That's already named. Caspian Sky... Was Caspian Sky already named, or was this a name that came with it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think... Honestly, I think moderation of any large site is very much a... Whoever happens to see it on the given day, because there's always a lot of stuff that tends to break moderation. I think this... I don't think Caspian Sky is a current name. So I'll name it. We'll rename Caspian Sky. Oh yeah, because it's ISS, so we didn't name it this. Yeah, it's still alive, Singular. Well, I'm always able to recover it, luckily. I'm always able to recover. It has died quite a few times. Kerflinger Dinger. I hope this is not it's not something bad because I don't know what it means. So if it is, the chat made me do it. I'm gonna blame the chat. But Z, be careful because there is an encumbrance system and you will run incredibly slow. You will run incredibly slow if you are encumbered. Alright, so we can get that late. We can get... Alright, stream's over, guys. No, it's not actually over. I'm sure it's fine. The chat would never would never do something to make my life difficult, right? You guys would never do such a thing. Oh god, the ghosts. They're waiting for me. But, yeah, Kenshi is very fun. Just stay on your toes, Z, because you're gonna run into these guys called Desert Bandit, or Hungry Bandits, and you're gonna think, they have 0 stats, I can take them. You cannot take them. You need to run. Explore the ruins. This is really good. This has a lot of ruins. Let's go! Some more Myasurin! This is what I was looking for. Alright. Also a boatload of food. I don't need this much food. What can I dump? Probably the food. Well, the food I can sell for a lot, though. I'm gonna dump the metals because I know where I can sell a lot of food for a lot of money. Did I call it Florida Ruins? I might have on accident. My words get jumbled fairly often. So I might have said something to that effect. Found some of those and they are hauling it towards you. Run and hope you can outrun them, Z, because you are not going to survive. Quantity has a quality on its own. That's true. The big thing is that there's a scrapyard. I think it's the UAF scrapyard, actually. That's constantly hungry. Oh, is this the Vengeance Fleet? Hello. There's that's always hungry, so you can sell food for like 90 per. It's insane. I really want to name a colony Florida Ruins now. That's not... Wait, actually... It's too good a name to pass up. It's too good a name to pass up. 54% encumbrance. You can't... If you drop it, it should be there when you get back, at least. It should be there when you get back. If you have to throw... You can... Yeah, that's true. You can just throw some food and they'll just sit there eating the food, and it's kind of funny to watch. Industry... Well, I don't have any money right now, which is unfortunate. Okay, so these guys are a little bit better, I noticed, than the last crew. Let's move into engage. I think the crew of this currently hates me. Well, okay, I'm at 71, so they don't hate me. Hungry Bandits only care about their food. They won't patch you up, though. Which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, well, we're gonna put in our big 3. I'm gonna throw myself in, and then... I'll throw in these guys. Try and get them some good luck. Alright, you search and destroy. You guard this guy. You search and destroy. You... guys search and destroy as well, and I will do my best to not die. No, Kenshi is very unforgiving in the best possible way. It's... how do I put it? I honestly, combat and the way stats work in Kenshi is very fun. I really enjoyed just walking around the world and exploring because there's so many little hidden things. No, you cannot kill them as they are eating that said food. Because it'll just pop in their inventory and then they'll instantly eat it. There's not like an eating mechanic, unfortunately. But the best, do you want to know a little bit of a life hack when it comes to Kenshi? Because there is a way to easily make a ton of money, and it's not even an exploit. It's not like the Isle. Yeah, you are not the main character. That is true. That's a very good way of putting it. The Isle is that dinosaur game, right? Where it's like you spawn in as a dinosaur? Because I think I've seen that. Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah. Get a little closer. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Die. Die. Just die. Oh, wait. I need to vent. I need to vent. Ooh, I got saved by my bullet time there, because otherwise those missiles would have hit me. You're drinking animation locks in. Oh, really? Interesting. So that's the game where it's like, who was... I think it was... I can't remember. I saw someone made like a review on the game, and it looked really fun, but like really hard to get into, because it was very like community heavy. And I was like, I don't know where to even begin for this. Oh yeah, the weird looking giraffe thing run. I have been on the fence about getting a weird looking giraffe thing shirt for a while, because they have them on the website. They have them on the website, right? And they look so good. Honestly, designs in Kenshi are absolutely amazing. Alright, hold on, let me read this PM. PM Collector. I never really got good at the Star Trader Frontier. You think the game is built in training wheel mechanic within the first 5 years of the game time. After that, the game is like, that's enough of a head start. Release the hounds. Interesting. Okay. I think Star Sector kind of has that with how they're like, they give you like the stipend for the first couple in-game years. But yeah, then after that, it's very much like, you're just on your own. I'll have to check it out though, because it sounds interesting. And I'm always... Out of curiosity, are these games on Steam, and are they currently on sale? Because if so, I'm still under budget for the Steam sale. I bought all the games I wanted to buy, and I had about $50 left over for my budget, because this is my once-a-year splurge fest. Yes and yes. How much longer is on the Steam sale exactly? Can I just snag these real fast? Bleach will be nastier in 2010, they are. Yeah, exactly. They definitely get nastier over time. 1 hour? Alright guys, after this fight, we're gonna take another quick break for me to look and buy these games. It was... What was it? It was Star... Let me find the name again. Oh god, I need to back up, I need to back up. I will take a very quick look at them and see if it's something I would like. Roughly 106? Okay. Let's heal while these guys retreat. Okay, this is going fine. Star Trader Frontiers, and let me scroll up. I'm not gonna get the Isle. I've seen that before. It doesn't look like something I'd be interested in. As much as I love dinosaurs, because I'm in Ark, I have quite a few hours on Ark Survival Evolved. Star Valors, Showgunners, and... Oh, I was trying to take a screenshot of the chat so I could remember the names. But I just accidentally closed the chat. Let's see if it'll trace. Isle's only fun. Yeah, it does seem like one of those games. In which case, it's like, eh. Eh. Okay, so Star Trader Frontiers. And then it was... Where is it? Where is it? Star Valor and Showgunners. Alright. Let's take a quick look and see how much they are. 25 is because it just came out. Oh. I guess it's still in the budget if it can fit. If I can fit the other two in it as well. For the pack hunting. Yeah, exactly. It looked super community driven. I was just like, I don't know if I want to go through the trouble of like finding a Discord, setting up a day to play with everyone. It's just kind of. It looked like a lot. All right. I'll let them. I'll pursue. I'll just throw this guy at it. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Nice little bit of a fleet there. I don't want to recover any of that, so let's salvage. Alright. Save and exit. And let's check out these games real fast. Let's check out these games, see what we got. Another time... Actually, can I pull up... Well, I don't want to pull up Steam, because I might put something I don't want to. This is the break screen. You can still hear me, though. I'll still be talking as I look at these games and see what I think of them. So, first up on the list, Star Valor. Star Valor, only $10. Pretty nice so far. Recently released. Interesting. This looks a lot like Star Sector, but on like a more one-to-one level. Okay. It looks kind of like Eve in a way. Looks kind of like Eve, but without like having to play Eve online, which is a big plus for me. All right. Interesting. Let's add to the wish list. Next up, Showgunners. Showgunners. Oh, that is a demo. How is it on sale? It's not that big of a sale. I'll play the demo and maybe get it after that, but I will put it on the wish list for later. Obligatory Eve offline joke, honestly. I have tried Eve in the past. Frontiers, Empires, and Templar Battle Force share the same universe. Not sure about Cyber Knights. Okay, I see. Star Traders Frontiers. Okay. And this is... Ooh, I'm liking the look of this. Okay. I like the look of this. Alright. I'm down. I'll pick this one up. I'll pick this one up. And it's a pretty good sale. Alright. Let's put in that funny number. Make sure I don't accidentally show my credit card info once again. Check this. I will check it after the stream. I do not want to watch videos on stream just in case of the whole copyright thing. Okay. And then... Nice. Alright, let me check one more time as well. Is there... Because I still have a lot of stuff on my wish list, but I didn't get all of it. Didn't get all of it. But this... I will hold off on Star Valor for now. I will hold off on Star Valor for now. But definitely Trade Frontiers we got. Okay. Nice little pickup there. Wasteland 3 is good. I do have Wasteland, actually. It's on Game Pass. Actually, fun fact, I streamed Wasteland with a friend about a year ago. We got about halfway through, so if you want to see those VODs, they are up. I will be going back. I don't know if it has, because it's the Game Pass version. I don't know if it includes the DLC or not. I do want to go back to... I'll probably go back and finish that on my own at some point, because I really enjoyed Wasteland. I want to go play all of them, actually, because it is worth... Really? How much is Wasteland? I remember it was kind of expensive, and also the game crashed when I tried to open it, which is always a good start, although it does that fairly often. Wasteland 3. Okay. So with all of the DLC, is there a specific DLC that's worth it? Or is it just all of them? One is very, very old. Because with the DLC, it's kind of... I mean, it's not super... Okay. All the DLCs are rated really bad. They're rated really bad. Wait, so there's the expansion pass. Is the deluxe edition the expansion pass? Just the Colorado collection. Okay. I'll get... I'm sorry, I can't... I don't want to pay this much for DLC when I already own it on Game Pass. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're still playing. I was just checking. I was just the last minute Steam sale, because it's about to be over. But yes, I will finish Wasteland 3 one day, and I will play 2. So 1 is not worth it, though, you're saying. That's kind of unfortunate, because I like the world, the story of it, but if the mechanics are kind of rough, that's a bit... Okay, then I'll just finish playing the base game, then. Because I do own the base game through Game Pass. And I think Game Pass actually has two and 1 as well. So I will go back to those eventually. I'm not gonna shill for Game Pass because it's not like they give me anything, but Game Pass is very nice for a lot of things like that. Does it come with DLCs? It might. It usually doesn't, because I know it doesn't come with like any Stellaris DLCs, but I guess for Ark it comes with the DLCs, so I don't know. I'll have to check for sure. I can check for sure. Town Guard says, Bugman. It depends on the town, Z. It depends on the town. Where you are, I think you're probably fine. Well, actually, no, if they were gonna attack you, they would have killed you on sight. They wouldn't have said anything to you. So you're fine if they're just being a little mean to you. Oh yeah, Z. Running is a skill. I just saw your message when you dropped everything. Running is a skill you have to train. You have to train to run. You can eventually get fast, but you don't start fast. So it is well advised for new players to just kind of sit and run in the starter area for a while. I'm gonna put this into orbit. I'll come back for these. Oh, well, everyone's gonna be faster than you at the start, because they have trained their athletic skill and you have not. Oh, that's just Paradox being Paradox? I see. That does sound like something Paradox would do. If it does, then yeah, then I do have the DLC. And actually, I think it does come with DLC, because I saw it said something about Steel Town on the DLC page. I did that already, I think. I'm pretty sure I did that quest line. All right, we have a spawn a capital redeemed by burnt pies. What kind of capital do you want? Will this be a full sector survey? Probably not today. We're kind of just surveying on our way back, and then we're gonna go do some money making. We're gonna go do some raiding and do some money making, because now we actually have a sleeper. The Infernal Machine. I can show you to tell you which. Is there... Okay. List ships. Can I do capital? Is that a... Oh. Well, I missed the L. Is there any specific... I don't believe I have... Do I have the Infernal Machine? Do you know what mod it's from? Because if you do, then I can find it a little easier. Okay. Well, the Infernal Machine. And this might cause it to pop up. It's from Underworld. Okay. Let's do list ships, and I can look into Underworld. Okay. Lot of battle wagons. I'm looking for something called Infernal Machine. Malignancy, Corruption, Amaglam. Is it not here? The guards are not coming towards you, but the Horde of Hungry Bandits. That is a really good way. It's just UWTIM. Oh, okay. Let me try and find, because you said... Oh, the Infernal Machine is the battle wagon. Oh, I see. It's not... Okay, so these are all the battle wagons, and there's a lot of them. Do you want just the base one, or do you want any of the special variants? Because it looks like there's a few. I don't know the difference between them. I see an upgraded version. I see an advanced version. I see a modified, advanced. There's a couple upgraded. I'm guessing they're just different variants, but I have no idea how to get them. TIMU123. Okay. Add ship. UW underscore Tim underscore U123. You sure that's a legacy version? It says that's a legacy one. I mean, if you're cool with it, I'll spawn it in. I just want to make sure you know in advance. U123. You'll find out why? Alright. And added. Alright. Let's check the fleet. Unfortunately, we don't have the crew for it right now. I'll check the refit, though, and see what it's got on it. Augmented dry field built in. That's pretty nice. Operations center. This is something I've needed for a while, so thank you. Borer drone and salvage gantry. Interesting. This is actually really nice. I like this. I like this. Got some large ballistics. This is a really nice support ship, then. Some nice ballistic spots. We could go full point defense with this man as well. Some drones. I like this. I like this. Visiting. Look at the big gun. Where's the big gun? Is there a big gun I'm missing? I don't see any built in. I just see turret slots. Some very interesting options that it adds. Oh. Interesting. Okay. In the middle. Oh, this is a gun. My god. I did not see that. 3 modified thermal pulse cannons. Okay. That's horrifying. Okay. So this is very much a horrifying machine, but I love it. With Star Traders is that ships have skill pools like areas, navigation, gunnery, and etc. And you'll need to have enough skill points to meet the skill pool, or that won't... Okay, I see. I do like that they make that a bit better. Oh, and you can remod... that, like, small ships are an option. Because I do feel in games like Star Sector and stuff, unless you really swarm small ships, it's kind of tough to justify. Test it? Alright, run a sim. I guess just against, I don't know, this guy. See what he can do. You'll see why it goes hard. Alright. I mean, with 3 thermal cannons, I'm pretty assuming it's going to go hard. Oh my god. That is... The drones alone are already doing work. But that was just... the target dummy mod. Is that a mod that... That would make sense, that I can actually just fight on targets. A triple thermal cannon burst. Test it with an Atlas. That is smarter. That is smarter. Alright, let's run the sim on an Atlas. Where is it? There it is. This is just the test. This isn't the stress test, this is the test dummy. Alright. Let's see what he's got. I like the burn drive. I like the nice 220 speed. Wait, I did not realize it was that high. That man gets fast for a brief moment. The thermal cannon could use... Would extended magazines help with the thermal cannon? Because if so, I think it could be a really, really nice addition to the fleet. But so far, even with just the triple thermal cannons, it's pretty nice. Alright. I'm happy with that. This is... No, it's just a refire delay, so it doesn't have... Okay. That's still pretty good. And what's the deploy cost? 50. Kind of expensive. Kind of expensive, but we'll see. I'll definitely try it out once we go back and rebuild it. Oh, that's right. We are gonna have to mothball it for now, though. Because we are almost out of crew. It's a massive tanker. Oh, so I don't even need my tanker anymore. Because this way... So it's basically a salvage ship and a tanker all in one. Let's see, it gives a nice amount of... A lot... Wow, yeah, that is really good for a tanker. And the salvage gantry and the yeah, that's really nice. Built off an old fuel refinery boat. Oh, okay. Honestly, this is pretty nice because I could drop the tanker and just use it as like a support ship that also kills things. Although, I guess if I'm carrying fuel, like say I max out my fuel storage, right? And I get in a fight and this thing dies, do I lose the fuel? Do I just lose it? Explore the ruins, salvage. Oh, cool blueprint. And you said that, so if I go to like mine planet, does the list of mining ships, does it count as a mining ship? It does, but it's at 0 for some reason. Don't think so. Okay. What is the very... I do like the triple thermal cannon. Is there another thing about it that I need to know? High-tech D-mod. 0 because mothballed. Oh, I'm in it. I'm dumb. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, the thing that's mothballed will have 0 mining ability. Oh, and speaking of... I need to research. I completely forgot. Again. Consumer industry. Domain archaeology, this. Should we research the Mesozoic Park? Kinda want to. Kinda want to. We're gonna research it. Because I want dinosaurs. And we're good on supplies, we're good on fuel. Let's survey, finish the survey, leave. Really, we just need to find transplutonics. So let's go like here, let's get this little chunk like this and head into the core worlds. And then we'll head back to drop off and refit our ships. The big thing with the Infernal Machine is that it starts as a burning pile of scrap, but when you visit a colonized planet, you can upgrade it. Oh, what does Control T do? Let me save first in case something bad's about to happen. Control T. Thank you, that helps. That does help, Akachans, thank you. Hotkeys. Gotta love them. Gotta remember they exist. Explore, salvage. Alright. Nice, Gamma Core. Free Gamma Core. Let's jump. Oh, actually. Here. We did build this. Upgrade to farming. We're gonna upgrade that to farming as well. So you can pay a few $100,000 to give it expanded mounts or fit a better turret and core, upgrade the shields, main gun. Okay, so it's like modular. You see what I did there? Did you catch it? I accidentally hovered over the tech mining. And it crashed immediately. Luckily, I saved like 30 seconds ago because of Control T. Thank you for that. Let's start again. Let's reload that. Okay. What do I do if you spawn it in? What do you mean, spawn what in iron? You can change the built-in fighters as well. Okay. See what I mean about having to be careful? Luckily, I'm not going to make that mistake again. Would the upgrade work? I don't know. It does? Okay, sweet. I'm glad that it does, because it sounds like the whole upgrade ability is a big appeal. Alright. I'm not going to get sloppy again. I'm gonna remember not to do what I just did. I am good at the game. I'm not going to make stupid mistakes. Alright, let's load the game. Let's load. For spawn, you can save your channel points for whatever you want, Akachans. Feel free. We're going to be playing the save for a while, so if you're worried about if you'll have enough time to save channel points, you will. Probably. Alright, Control T. We're researching. We go to here. Upgrade to farming. I'm being very careful right now. I'm so careful. Okay, I really wanted to grow more, but I just don't think that's possible unless I get the cryo sleeper up and running. For spawn made, what is spawn made? You'd think it was upgradable, you would have listed out one of the longer ones. I see, burn pies, I see. Oh, wait. No, I forgot about the domain probe. Going back for it. I want it, because I know there's a gamma core in there. It's a joke? I mean, you could spawn an officer and name it after, I guess, name it made if you wanted. That's kind of close. I could try and find a very maid-like officer for that we can hire. Gown? You... How do I scuttle a ship? You'll take it back? No take backsies. That's not how this works. If you speak it into existence, it is now part of my mission as a streamer to satisfy what you, the viewer, want. I will look for it in the mod index, or in the codex. I will look at it. Spawning it and then scuttling it's kind of a pain. But this should be fine. Goan class Battlestar. The largest vessel ever constructed in the Scalar Tech shipyards and the crown jewel of the STDF, the Gown-class Battlestar incorporates all the best technologies available to Scalar Tech solutions at the time of its construction. Lightweight for a ship of its scale, it relies on heavy shielding for defense and is armed with a terrifying array of weapon mounts, making it a potent combatant of itself. Supplementing these capabilities is the largest functional ram barrison device ever constructed, allowing the Gown to maintain passage for multiple fighter wings while operating via an STDF black site. It has to be a catboy. Do you guys know if UAF adds catboys? Oh, it's just that big. It's just that big, huh? Alright, if it's that big, I will spawn it in and scuttle it. If it's that big. List ships, because I am intrigued now. Alright. Add ship. Talon _ Goan. I will immediately scuttle this though. Looks pretty big. Let's run the sim. It seems normal sized. Is there something I'm missing? If I throw, do I need to deploy something for it to get an action? It's on autopilot, right? There we go. What exactly is the specialty with this? It has a cool... Wait, what are those rings? Those weren't in the big thing earlier. Spawn something alongside it, you don't have a scale reference. Oh, that is true. That is true. I didn't think of it that way. And also, this guy's pretty big normally, and he's making it look small. Play some air wing. Alright. I'll just throw this in. Run the sim. What is the... Oh. Oh my. I think I understand now. I think I kind of get what you were referring to. I see. Well, we'll see how this is, and we'll throw in the test. We'll throw in this guy. Where's the wolf? All right, I want you going here. Oh, so they like teleport. Okay. This is very neat. Now, the big thing I'm noticing is that it's kind of like, how good could... What was that? Was that a fighter ability? Or was that this thing? Was that a fighter ability or was that this? Did I accidentally throw on a broken fighter and I didn't realize it? Mind Strike, my goodness. That is very fun. That is very fun. Unfortunately, it is time to say goodbye. Refit, suspend, mothball, scuttle. Like the dudes. Okay, I see. That's kind of neat. Yes, you could save up for that if you want. I'm not going to stop you. Okay. I kind of like that another ship input, because that is my favorite part of the Doom. But since it's a phase ship, I don't feel like it really gets to take advantage of it. So it's kind of nice to see that mechanic on another ship. Guns are just about the smallest super capital. Oh, it's a super capital. I see. So how do you know the difference between a capital and a super capital? Categorized as a dreadnought, but they are thick. Okay. Because in game, I thought there was an actual super capital designation that had been created in game, but it's just kind of like a community thing where it's like they decide this is what the super capital is. Warning low. That is fine. I will take this. I'll take a Revenant because I want to do smuggling eventually, and I'm gonna need these for that. Big equals capital, super capital equals chunk. Okay. So multiple part. This is a pretty nice system right here. And a gate? Guys, I think I found system number 2. And module type ship. Okay. Because this is a really nice system right here. I mean, there's a jungle world and an arid world. I don't know how good they are, but just their presence means something potentially good. And it's a lot closer to the core world, so it won't have as much of an isolation debuff. Okay, scattered ruins, so we get tech mining as well. How many PD can it mount? That is the big... Oh, okay, that's fine. Wait, why? Okay, let's save real fast. For some reason, my charger's plugged in, but my PC isn't charging. So let me make sure it's not fixed. That's not going to be an issue. Is this still streaming for you guys? Hopefully not, rip. Yeah, let's run a system diagnostic. You can still see it. Okay, that's good. Mention tech mining, Star Sector says no. I know, right? Immediately. Any capacity, charge level. No, I guess I just had to readjust the charger. Should be fine now. It's not streaming? Don't joke with me like that, Daggeroth. I will... Please, I'm begging you. That's the one thing I hope you never joke with me about, or else I'm not gonna be able to see it. Or I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, try to... Wait, they did? Oh, shoot. Yikes. I did not even notice. How would we have heard you if you asked that? Well, I guess I meant more video, less, sound. That is a good point. I hadn't really thought of it like that. Okay, 5... No, wrong button. Access, salvage. Let's go over here. I know, right? I think Hegemony is, doing a little too good. I think I might need to fight them for my own good. So when, like, if Tritech SC gets destroyed, do all their potential to spawn things in as well? Like, are they just gone? Because I was dumb and didn't put the thing on next. I thought I had it so factions could re-invade their planet if they lost it on next. Apparently I did that incorrectly. I did play Battletech. I really like Battletech. I'm a very big fan of it. It actually... Yeah, I know. I didn't enable it. I was dumb. I thought I did. Because I was actually really surprised when I found Battletech, because I played Mech Warrior a ton as a kid, and I was like, this is cool, and forgot about it. And then I was like, wait, there's more? And it's like an RTS? Just replayed Battletech? Ooh. It's such a good game. I really like it. Habitable World. I think I found the Habitable World. It's right next to me, and it kind of sucked. Do you guys do the campaign, or do you just do the, like, what do you call it? Like, sandbox mode? Because I've done both, and I gotta say, the sandbox mode, it was kind of fine, but I really like the campaign a lot more. MechWarrior 5 is pretty good for co-op. I need to play MechWarrior 5. I've played 7, and I really liked 7. Do the campaign just setting up the achievements? Okay. Oh, you paint the minis around? I'm jealous. I really want to get into that. But I don't, but, I guess actually BattleTech is one of the cheaper ones for having like good minis that you can get for not an insane amount of cost. I just need to sit down and really get into it, you know? Oh, you have a 3D printer. Okay. How are you doing, I will? I hope you're doing good. You modded the most mods to 4 sandbox. Okay. Yeah, I really like... because I don't think you could do flashpoints, because I have the DLC for that. I don't think flashpoints crop up in the campaign, and those were really fun to do. But the campaign I actually found myself really enjoying. Having a 3D printer is so nice. I'm jealous. I really want to get one. There's so many cool things I want to print. Frozen World Derelict Ship. I don't need a Prometheus tanker. Flashpoints only pop up once the campaign is done. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, really? I'll check that out then. Do they have a King Crab mini? Because the King Crab is my favorite mech. It's just so chunky. I love it. It's so big, and I just want to... It's goofy and chunky and large, and it's just... I love it with all my heart. Like, oh, thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Actually, for a project I did last year, I had to make a VR game, so I made kind of like BattleTech in VR. And the mech I used was, I made a 3D model of an archer mech using the blueprints people I posted online for how to like how to make minis. I used those and then 3D modeled it in Blender, and it was really fun. Salvage? Yeah, I'll salvage it. I think the crab's a Comstar. Oh, really? I didn't realize crab was a Comstar thing. Did you beat it? You kept it all their own. I kept Decker alive too. I may have save scummed. I may have save scummed a little bit. But I did keep him alive. Thank you for reminding me to salvage. I kind of forgot that. Let's drop ore, excuse me. I don't care about regular ore. And that's that. Let's scan the gate real fast. It's not they just make Lance star packs out of 4 to 5 mechs and theme them. Okay. It's an IS thing, but the independences, but they probably clustered. Okay. Makes sense. That I like the crab and I like the urban mech. Because there's nothing quite... I love that in that game. It's not viable at all, but you can go... We're gonna sell food. We will sell... Actually... I guess it's weird to find the cryo sleeper if we're exploring where we're exploring for resources, and we're kind of full. So we're gonna hop over to Starna and sell the things. Yeah, you can buy a whole company of Urbies, slap an AC-20 on it, and then just let him out into the world. Oh, really? Like in real life? Oh, I kind of like that. I might have to partake. I might have to do that just a tad. Because Urbies are very cute and fun. Nice A. Light mechs that can mount a large laser fairly easily. That's true. But why would I mount a large laser when I can mount a giant F-off cannon and just pray to God that the Urbie survives long enough to fire it, you know? Do you play the tabletop game as well, or do you just paint the minis? Because I don't really know how to play the tabletop, but it looks interesting. I really want to get into more tabletop besides D&D. Just because they all look really cool and interesting. But and BattleTech was one of the ones I was considering. But also Lancer exists, and Lancer looks really good as well. There's a good version of BattleTech called Alpha Strike, which plays like BattleTech and interesting. So aircraft are... I'm guessing aircraft are from the tabletop then. I do need Transplutonic, that's right. I need a lot. I don't think I can buy it here. Is there anywhere else I can sell a lot of food? Okay, I can sell 8k here, and then... No, I'll sell 5k here, and then sell the rest at Antares. You recently started playing Lancer? Ooh, I'm jealous. I really want to get into it. It looks really, really fun. I made a character using their online thing, but I don't have a group to play with. So I've been trying to convince my D&D group to do a one-shot with it for a while, and I'm getting there. I'm getting closer to it. Start to play Off-Strike on Fridays if you want to know anything about... For sure, I will definitely let you know about that, Ryan, because I'm always down for more tabletop knowledge. You learn the rules. Because I'm the one who's trying to get them to do it, I will probably be the DM for it, which is fine because I've only ever DM'd one-shots, but I do enjoy DMing. I do enjoy it. And I guess I can sell them this. But thank you for the offer. I will definitely let you know if I have any questions. So is Alpha Strike gonna be chopping mechs with your superheated plasma swords? Exactly. Will you DM the unfinished RPG system? He did say if you give him a chance to learn it, he will DM it. You can't take that back now, unfortunately. Okay, we'll sell that. Anyone want lobster? Chakra kind of wants it. And I guess you can have my survey data. And then, are metals good? I'm not going all the way to Cullen, so... should I do it? I could do it. I could do it. I could change the entire course of history in this sector with a simple 2-button press. Any idea what characters intact in Kenshi? You just look to us upstairs in a tavern. Oh yeah, sometimes areas you're just not allowed to be in for whatever reason. The game doesn't really tell you, you just kind of find out when they beat you senseless. Quick save is your best friend in Kenshi. If you ever think, hey, should I go and check out this area? The answer is, let me quick save first, and then go check it out. Domestic goods, Syndria, actually. Well, I'm at war with them, though, so I'm just gonna sell that here. Sell that here. Cluster potential players. Ooh, interesting. Whenever you did babysitting mission, the Irby was usually the last one alive. Because Irbies are built differently. They're built strong. Against all odds, they defy fate, and they survive. And that's what I love about them. Alright. Oh, you guys are setting up a game. You're gonna have to tell me how it goes if you guys get it set up. I want to know. Okay. And sell. Alright. We're looking good. Yeah, I know, Z. Kenshi is very much an experience in patience, I think is the best way of putting it. A lot of places you want to go, you can't go, and the game expects you to know you can't go, but that's kind of part of the fun. I did put a plasma dynamo in Himmel. We got 2 of them, so we have 1 in here already. Yep, we've got 1 in here. We have the ground defenses, commerce. Oh, we got commerce built. Actually, let's save real fast. Characters are recovery coma. You're gonna want to go back to your last save, Z, because that character is dead. Number 6. Sure. What is this? Oh, okay. This is really expensive, though. I'll try it out, though. I will upgrade. Replace with a pair of fighter bays. Or Terminator drones. Okay, this is a little too expensive for me right now. But I do like that. We are going to be doing that a lot. Okay. Trade. No, we don't want to trade. Storage. Guy. Slightly better tech mining, am I right? Am I right? Can you name a Dreb entered a praise? Sure, which... Wait, oh, yeah. I can and I will. Let's go to the fleet refit naming screen. Hopefully, it should fit. It should fit. I know, right? Slightly better tech mining. I think it's very good tech mining, honestly. This isn't even Vast Ruins. It's just like regular. Praes. Just barely fits, thank goodness. Alright. And then we don't have our stuff here, so we will go to our other place and build it. Let's grab all of our stuff from storage right now. Actually, we can learn that. Super Tanker and Nebulosa. Interesting. And then Pristina, I'm already loving slightly better tech mining. I really like it. Okay. Let's do anything in the bar. Listen to you. I don't know how these ships of mine are out there, but I'll ask where it is. Anything on the unsanctioned bounty board? I'm not gonna do this because as you see, I have to fight all of this, which is kind of a pain. Okay, let's head back. Let's close. Let's leave. And let's first buy fuel from Hempayet real fast. That's not where I wanted. Where is Hempayet? If you want a good intro to Battletech, check out Thunderhead Studios. Okay, I'll check it out. It's a unique battle cruiser. Yeah. It's, we got the blueprint for it, so we'll be building that blueprint once we get heavy industry set up with our now. Oh, that is really only one for the bounty. Okay, I see. All right, we can do that. I mean, it's literally been there for forever. So if we go unsanctioned. All right. Okay, I'll accept. I don't know where it is, but I guess it's somewhere. But I will definitely check out Thunderhead Studios, because I do want to get into Battletech. It'll just take me time to figure it all out. Do that, let's do that, and I think we're good on fuel. Crew, let's get crew. It's whatever. Now let's get a fleet. Let's unmothball some of these bad boys. Unmothball, unmothball. This guy isn't actually too bad for mothballing. If you want, you can add on Discord. Yeah, go for it. I will, if your name is the same here, I will add you after the stream and ask you for help. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys are too kind to me. You guys are too kind. Oh, that's so many supplies to repair. All right, crew. Let's get like another. Well, we'll buy crew elsewhere. 2 owie now. Take off the dot pog. Got it. Dot pog. That just registered because I was just comprehending the first little bit of your name. I like dot pog. It's like .com but with a pog. Nice thing about Battletech, the fandom insists on using the canonical dataset. Once you've learned the stuff in one game, it'll always be the same. Okay. I know there's like a canonical timeline, but I didn't know it had like a canonical dataset. Your advice with the Infernal Machine is to fit out with the right side mostly guns and the left mostly PD. Okay. Nice. We're actually heading to Antreus because we can sell our food for a lot of money there. Medium laser is exactly the same thing in every game. Okay, so like the damage is always the... Well, I guess the damage is different depending on how they do... Actually, no, I think medium laser is the same damage in online and in Battletech like the RTS. I will get the Royco ship. I will get the Royco ship and I will bring it with us. That is interesting. It's kind of interesting that the fandom has that much sway. It does seem to me, because that Battletech seems to be very much a case of like a small but dedicated fandom, which is always nice to see. Kanta's Den. Okay, it's literally the same prices here, so I'll just dump it. Okay, that's looking good. Alright, we're good to go. Minus Alpha Strike, which doesn't have weapons, just overall damage, armor, and structure. Heat generates the same range as them. They just don't permit. How does that work for mod? Well, I guess if you're modding, you're probably a part of the fandom and therefore would abide by the same rules. That's actually really cool. I like that. 20 years to the fandom. I can imagine. It's BattleTech is, I really like BattleTech as a take on the mech genre because it's, for one thing, it's a game where you have like machines and mechs that are just purposely bad because you have people that build them as a vanity project, or because they didn't have access to good designs, or because they were trying to jury rig something off a 200-year-old blueprint. And it's like, they're just straight up not good, but you can use them anyways, and I love that about BattleTech. I love that they purposely put quirky but bad things in, not just so that you can scale and get something up to later, but because it works in lore. Yeah, exactly. Wait, General Motors is actually still a thing? Okay. Catapult's cool. Catapult is really cool. I think for MechWarrior Online, I'm pretty sure Catapult was what I was running. It was a long time. It was a while ago, so I don't remember what I played, but I think it was a Catapult. Because I remember I just put 3 PPCs on it and went whatever I was using and just went to town. Blackjack is cool. I also like how chunky a lot of the Marax. I'm gonna decline for now. Okay, let's leave. Blackjack is a GM's okayest invention. Yeah, King Crab is so like, I love the King Crab. It's BattleTech is because I feel like a lot of mech nowadays took a really big inspiration from like Gundam, which fair, it's Gundam. But and I know BattleTech, you can definitely see some inspiration in the design of like the Kintaro, I think is what it's called. But I love how also sometimes they're like, I'm just gonna make an absolute brick shithouse of a mech and you're gonna love it. Watching Black Panther Legion's video on the Charger? I'll check it out. I'm down for that. I always like looking at new content, because I am what's known as terminally online. Okay, let's dump some of this stuff in here. We have a lot of stuff to get rid of. We have so many weapons, my goodness. I did not realize we'd amassed this much of a collection, and all we did was murder thousands upon thousands of people. Upgrade Battle Wagon? I don't have the money, Akachans. It's so expensive. I can't afford it. You have primer on stuff, BattleTech, Black Pants Legion is a thing. Okay, I will definitely check them out. I am now screenshotting, so I will remember the name. Alright, let's put these in. I'm out of money, Akachans. I can't afford it. Alright, couple things. We're gonna put this guy away, because I have the Battle Wagon now. I'm gonna put this away, because I'm not gonna be using it right now. The Ox I need. This is a guy we found. We'll put him away. We'll put you away. You're fine. This is me. Yeah, 500k is a lot. I mean, we could technically afford it, but we still have to rebuy all of our supplies, and that's going to be probably 500k. 2 on the American Civil War, and the 3 on the clans are good. Okay, I see. I will for sure watch them. Casey's Pocket Toy. We have you. This is the Spartan. Let's go the Royco. Where's the Royco? Where is that? That's this. Well, let's build the Luddic Path ship. I want to build it. The primer is around 6 hours. Okay. 6 hours. I will eventually make my way through it. Don't get me wrong. It may take a sec. It may take a hot minute. Wait, which one is the Royco again? I am missing it. It'll take a bit. Wait, I had way more ships in storage than this. Where did my ships go? Am I missing some of them? Let's put... No, I like the Deadeye of Ludd, though. Let's put this Leora in storage. I want to keep these guys for rushing smaller groups. And then let's go by crew. Let's go by crew. That's right. I don't think so. I don't think I don't even think I can put them in other places. No, there's no way I did. Is there a way I can check the storage of my colonies remote? If I put it anywhere... Okay, let's check income. Okay, so I'm not paying any storage. So colonies, can I check the storage of what's in my colonies from remotely? 3-row second ship. I don't think I can. So I'll have to visit them all. Oh, 3-row second ship. Okay. I will go back and pick it up. That's Lunamund. That's not where I want to go. I want to go here. Fleet, take 3rd-row second ship. This guy? Oh wait, it got all messed up. We have the Asbo here. Alright, where is he now? Because I don't think he meant the face tender and or this. Okay, yeah, we'll do this, then we'll do a bit of refitting. 3rd ship. This guy? The super freighter? Do I have to take him? He's, how do I put this? Very slow and very expensive. If you want me to take him, I will. But, 3rd row, 3rd ship. Oh. Oh, this guy. I can't. This is a phase frigate. I can't. This is too OP. Not designed for combat. Does it say that? I can't bring this OP of a ship right now. I'm sorry. Once I told you guys, once I earn my way to an actual super capital, I will then unlock the floodgates of any of these. Just as a lucky charm. Fine, as a lucky charm. But I will not be using it. I repeat, I will not be losing it. Or using it. Let's keep the Tempest. We'll keep that. We'll keep you. We'll keep you. Okay, this is our fleet right now. It's a nice fleet. I enjoy it. This isn't technically a super capital, but it's a super frigate. Yeah, exactly. It's a super frigate, which feels kind of just as bad. Okay. Let's build this monstrosity. Okay. So... Actually... Do I even need salvage ship anymore since I have this guy? I don't even really need the salvage ships anymore, do I? Because, I mean, this guy has roughly the same effect as my 2 salvage ships. So I'm gonna store these 2. Okay. Refit. Okay, medium, you said one side PD, one side... What was it again? Okay. Let me make sure I find what it was. Okay. Right side, mostly guns, left side PD. Okay. So we'll just do all of this PD. Large ballistic, I can do the... Left PD, right fighting. Yeah. Let's do the... Where is the... I have the big PD. No, I don't. I don't have the big PD. I have small point defense, though. Where are my Reina 1s? I don't have any Reina 1s. Alright, I have a Sea-Whisk, though. I gotta have a Sea-Whisk. Do I not have Sea-Whisk? Am I just missing things? There's no way I don't have Sea-Whisk. I bought like a dozen of them. Aegis Flak or Devastator. Yeah, I want to get the Weiss Flak. I like the Weiss Flak. Where's my Sea-Whisk? It's gone. I've been robbed. I put away all my weapons here. I put away everything here. Okay, let's build the right side first. I know where I can get more. Alright, medium ballistic. Let's do railguns for the mediums. And then this large and then the small ballistic will do more railguns. And then for the large we'll do anti-armor. I think. So something like this could be good. What is this? Clarity Aphrodite gun. Interesting. But this is anti-shield now. 900 versus 900. So this is 422 DPS, medium accuracy and turn rate. 457 medium turn rate and accuracy, which I like. Ordnance 20. What's the difference here? I think this is just, we'll do this. Try the range match with the Inferno Cannon. Don't entirely neglect. Yeah, we'll do PD entirely on the left. Inferno Cannon in range is 1,000. Okay, I can match that, more or less. I can get pretty close. And then small missile hardpoints up here. I mean, we might as well, right? We might as well. It's anti-everything. We'll get more mini briefs for the front. Okay. We'll outfit the rest of this guy. We'll go and buy some of the things from New Aurora. It is a bit of an interesting ship design, but I'm digging it. Now here is where I begin to cook, if you will. Because, well, we have large. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna get, where is it? Do I want to use this? It's a horrible pirate Frankenboat. I do like it. I do like it. Anti-armor suppression. I kind of want more of these. But I can't... I don't know where to buy more of them. I can't make them. I think heavy assault chain gun is good. So let's do a heavy assault chain gun on here. And then in the middle, we'll do this guy for anti-armor. Only asymmetrical sip you like. The asymmetricality is kind of... It's a little bit hurting me, but I'm currently doing my best. How many large lasers can it mount? You see, that's the thing. You like lasers. I like point defense. Because we have this funny little thing right here called point defense assault conversion. So whenever we put on point defense weapons, they become really, really good. Oh, thank you for the raid, Sharp Tile. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Was it good? I hope you had a good stream. Were you doing more Star Sector today? We're gonna do slash. Hopefully I can do this from my phone. And then hopefully your name doesn't get auto-corrected into something weird. Okay. And there we go. There we go. Sharp Tile is a very fun Star Sector streamer. Please check them out. Please check them out. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, so we put on a point defense assault conversion, and then I put on a bunch of point defense, and I kind of just let Ludd handle the rest. Wrong emote. Some try-attacking ships and gave them gun. There you go. We're modifying an onslaught right now, actually. I like that, Akachans. I like that. Wait, I just saw the wrong emote. That's a little scandalous. Oh, no. Capacity. Who cares about capacity? We're here for vents, baby. Okay. Medium missiles. We're gonna put on... What should we put on? I think Exoscars, probably. I like the little pineapple on pizza. I will say, I don't remember if I mentioned this already. For the longest time, I thought I didn't like pineapple on pizza because I hated Hawaiian pizza. Turns out, I really like pineapple on pizza. I just don't like ham on pizza. So I was eating the ham and that was destroying it for me, but it was actually something I adore. I love pineapple pizza with other stuff now. It may sound weird, but pineapple and onion, kind of a rockin' combo. You need lead in my life? I do need lead in my life. That's why I'm getting safety overrides. We're also going to throw on, is it hardened subsystems, I think? To increase combat time? Yeah. I think that's going to be kind of a necessity here. Let's go to New Aurora and buy the remaining guns we need. No, you guys, you see, I've cooked a little too much recently, but we're not done yet. Okay. For the smalls here, let's get, where are they? I know I have small railguns I can get. Or maybe not. I guess not. That's unfortunate. Pineapple, onion, and tuna. Extra cheese is so good. I love extra cheese. I haven't tried tuna on pizza though. I'm interested. A little bit of right side PD. Okay, a little bit of right side PD. I guess that's probably good. That's probably fair. So let's put on... You have Reina ones. You don't have what I want. Alright. Let's see if you got Seawis at the very least. You got Seawis for me? You only have one Seawis? Cringe. Alright, checking. Now to Lunamun. Hopefully they have what I want. Like sardines on pizza? Really? I haven't tried... I don't think I've ever tried sardines now that I think about it. Maybe I have. I remember, whenever I think of sardines on pizza, I just think of the Futurama episode where he gets sardines on pizza and it drains his entire bank account because of the cost. And I always found that really funny. Because I'm like, are sardines that good? And I never decided to confirm for myself if they were. Almost 1 a.m. here? Oh god, it's 2 a.m. for me. I should not have looked. I should not have looked. Mini briefs for everyone. Okay, you have any Seawis? You don't have Seawis, and that makes me sad. I need more. Isn't that anchovy? Oh, you're right, it's anchovy. I'm a fake fan. I apologize. I'm a fake Futurama fan. I forgot the key plot point of an episode from like season 2. It's been it is about time I begin my annual Futurama rewatch. So I will remember my mistake then. I promise. Why am I still awake? I don't know. Honestly, I really should... Oh, I actually can't go to sleep because I have work I need to do once the stream ends, and I'm just not. But it'll be fine. You failed to sleep today, so that's why you're still awake? Well, it's okay. We will... Once we finish building the ships, we will be calling it, because I do need to go to sleep eventually. Exoscars... maybe I should do... Maybe, should we have like a... What's the difference between this and the Exoscars? So this is... two burst... A burst of 2 that does a total of 1100 damage. This is a burst of 1 that does 15. Okay. So this is 1, but it does more damage overall. Go watch some Black Lagoon, nothing bad. Black Lagoon is pretty good. That is a good show. Death Note to Calm Down is an interesting... That is an interesting idea you've just propositioned. I'm gonna say maybe don't do that to calm down. If you want to get your blood pumping though, actually, I'm really happy. I was in a bookstore. I say earlier. It was actually like a month ago, but they had the first 3 copies of Black Lagoon, so I bought them. And now I have to sit down and actually translate them because I'm very bad at Japanese. There is so much new stuff. A lot of it's really good though. Chainsaw Man came out and I really liked that. That's the only new thing I can remember right now, but I know there's other good stuff. To binge watch the entirety of One Piece, just a little bit. Well, yeah, I'm down to raid them. After all, if someone's raiding Star Sector, they need to be raided. If someone's streaming, not raiding Star Sector, how would you raid Star Sector? Actually, it is kind of interesting, because one of my friends is really into One Piece. I can't stack that, unfortunately. And he was trying to get me to watch it, and I was like, and the entire time I was thinking to myself, but maybe not. Maybe not. Can I restore out of this? Oh, I can't. It's a lot of money to do that. Binge watch Sesame Street. I mean, look, the count kind of when he counts, it's kind of, you know, I kind of get jamming along. And then Oscar the Grouch, iconic. I still remember Oscar the Grouch even today in my adult life. Small ballistic. We need to get more Seawis. I could have sworn I bought like a ton of Seawis. I don't know why I have none. Finish One Piece is pretty good, but the link is very difficult. I'm kind of thinking I might read it once it's done. I don't want to start something that's that long and not finished yet. But because I don't mind reading, because I can read through things pretty fast. Finish all one ep. Jeez, Haka-chans. I mean, good for him, but that is a level of commitment I don't think I could have even towards like my a partner, right? Like that's a lot. All right. Is there CWIS? Why is there no CWIS? I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. Your Japanese is... Ooh. I like... Hellsing is really good, Z. But I can only imagine Hellsing Abridged now, because it's such a good Abridged series. Hey, you said you lived here in Japan for 4 years, right, Z? I'm sure you brush up a little bit and it'll all come rushing back. I know, right? It's... Languages, I think... Well, I think it's hard... Well, okay. I was gonna say it's hard to forget a language. That's not true, because I took 8 years of French in school and I don't remember a word of it. But that's because I never... like, you know, went out of my way to really maintain French. But I think if you, like, actually, especially live in a country, you can pick it back up, I promise. There are a few abridged series that overshadow the original. Let's see, what else? SAO Abridged, I think, is the one that people think of in that, because it's really good. I am in the very, very small minority of people who still likes and watches SAO. It was, well, no, it wasn't the first I'm not going to tell you guys what the first anime I ever watched was, because you will judge me very harshly. Okay. Alicization kind of slaps, though, because they were like, what if we just don't make Kirito a main character? And I was like, this is all I've been waiting for. And then Hellsing Abridged is really good. In a small cluster... I think SAO gets a lot of hate. SAO, in my opinion, is the most 6 out of 10 show I've ever seen. Is it the worst? Definitely not. Is it the best? Also definitely not. It's just fine. It's perfectly fine. And I adore it for that. It's consistent. DBZ because Cartoon Network used to show it. I don't know why. I kind of like missed that point in time when Cartoon Network showed like anime. I don't know if it was just I wasn't awake when they did that or what. But I never really watched anime on Cartoon Network growing up. Yeah, didn't they get like sued by the people who make it or something? I remember seeing something because it's 4-Star, I think, that made that one. Because they're like famous. Didn't they get like actual like whatchamacallit? Like they became actual voice actors? About AR? I'll allow a scan. The movie was, I would say, like, SAO has gone from like a meh show to me to a pretty color show, if you know what I mean. Like, this is a bit of a controversial statement, but SAO and Demon Slayer occupy the same place in my brain, and that I'm not there for the story, I'm there for the very pretty fight scenes and animation. They got sued a ton, but none of those actually stuck. Okay, that's good. At the center of 7 or 8, seeing anime stream at each other and turn yellow was immediately hooked. Let's say I discovered anime in a different set of formative years, and it wasn't Screaming Men that got me into it. That's all I'm gonna say for now. That's all I'm gonna. I'm sure I'll mention it. I'll let it slip at some point what the first show I watched was, and I will forever be mocked. Goblin Slayer Bridge was really good after episode 1. My favorite gag in the whole series is that the second he takes off his helmet, he's like a normal person, and then he puts it on and it just goes back to being insane. It's such a quick joke, but it absolutely sent me. Oh wait, that was him. No, it's going to Hemphea. They should actually have stuff there. Punching fights and fired energy beams. Exactly. That's all you need in a show. Cool punching fight and energy beams. Alright, more CWIS. I'm not there. I'm not. Oh wait, this is Burst Flak. I don't want Burst Flak. I want CWIS. Am I insane? Did I imagine that I saw CWIS? Oh god, I'm actually going insane. These guys get chopped up by a laser sword. Pretty colors. Exactly! I saw some cool fights and I was like, man, this is very cool. That's why I called it a cool fight. Oh, I didn't let people know I watched anime in high school. I knew the reputation. I was smart. I did not let them know my shame. Oh wait, let's see if they have extra scars. I forgot about that. Extra scars. This is the small though. I want the big. Last Gundam you saw was Gundam Seed. Gundam Seed is very cool. And really interesting. You were the Messiah then, Sharptile. I actually just finished Gundam Seed about a month, probably 2 months ago now. I enjoyed it. I need to start Destiny. I've heard very mixed things about Seed Destiny, but I am gonna watch it because my friend, she really liked it. So I was like, okay. Get a bad rep because of a few kids. Yeah, I think it's just, well, also it is. I'm fairly confident saying anime is pretty mainstream nowadays. Put the burst flak on here. Alright, so this bad boy is good on that front. Max out the vents because we really need to. Let's add in ITU. And we could do ballistic rangefinder. I think that'd be pretty good. Really, Akacha. That is interesting. The only C knowledge you have comes from Super Robot Wars. Really? Pokemon is anime, everyone's mind blown and converted. That is fair. No football hooligans, plenty of goss. You end up being one of the bigger guys, so hard to bully. I see. It was just, I was in that weird phase where I was like, oh, I don't have enough space to put this on. Whereas like anime was just starting to become mainstream. So like occasionally I'd be talking with like some friends or like some acquaintances and they'd be like, yeah, I watched Attack on Titan the other day, and I was like, don't let them know. Don't let them know your power level. Don't let them know you've seen Prison School. Like you had to suss out like how into it were they, and it was a very fun game between people to see did they just see Attack on Titan or were they watching Keijo 8 exclamation points. There's levels to this. There's layers like an onion. Also, we had football hooligans, but they were like American football hooligans, not like soccer hooligans. You had no idea what plot points come from Gundams? You know what? It's probably fine. Just know that space racism is bad, and also Gundams are cool, but the reason that we have to fight in them is really sad. Early Gundam series and Zeta. I would say Witch from Mercury just released. I really liked it. It was really good. Like the animation is absolutely beautiful. I thought the story, I really enjoyed the story. Gundam 00, I think it's past 15 or 20 years. I really liked it. Iron Blood Orphans is really fun. Well, not fun, it's just good. It's depressing as hell, but it's good. What else? I want more CWIS. Where is my CWIS? Space racism is bad? Well, okay. Actually, no. Because as a Stellaris player myself, space racism is bad because racism implies it's against other members of the Imperium of of humanity. I'm not racist against other members of humanity. Now, aliens, I will be xenophobic towards those fuckers because they're up to something. I don't trust no Xenos coming over here trying to trade and be all friendly. I've seen what research tree they went into, and it was not robotics or the Shroud. Don't say Gundam 00 was almost 20 years. Don't make me feel that old. You can't be racist when you turn everyone into robots. Exactly. Stellaris is very fun, Sharptile. I think you might have like a solid 10 minutes to get it on the Steam Summer Sale. Thank you for stopping by, Sharptile. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you. IBO showed up in the recent Super Robot Wars, and it seemed like things were just about to go very bad for those characters. Yeah, things don't go great for those characters a lot of the time. It's a very fun game. It takes a bit to get into, because it is like a 4X strategy, but I recommend it. I like it. You're lurking? Thank you for lurking. Trying to play Stellaris on the fastest? Oh, I always play on the fastest speed because I'm too impatient for slower speeds. Gundam Windmill. I don't think I've heard of that Gundam. I'll have to check it out. I'm slowly trying to make my way through all the Gundams. Okay, let's head to Favonius. They might have what we're looking for. Not anymore? Oh, really? Did they change it? Because I remember when they did the update where it was like, okay, you can now actually have your game play into like 2400 and it won't lag into oblivion, and that was a game changer for me. Playing on fastest is crazy hard. Yeah. I still attempt to. Maybe fastest is a bit of an overstatement, but on fast, definitely. Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that one. Because I think that's... I've not seen a lot of Universal Century stuff. I've mostly just stuck to the other timelines because I have no idea where to start for Universal Century. Crazy Old and Crazy Cursed. I see. Cactus Gun. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to look this up after stream. That sounds amazing. Okay. You have some CWIS. I need just a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Gotta have some. You gotta have some. And on the black market? No, you make me sad. Like, regional guns is because hardship, like Seed. Yeah. Any of the serious Gundam. Oh, I see. It's meant to be a satire of Super Robot. Oh, really? Okay. Can I have some CWIS? I need more CWIS, Preconceptor. I need more. I somehow ran out of CWIS after buying, like, all 15 of them yesterday. I'm currently on a quest for more. Oh, I love CWIS. Oh, let's pick up our free stuff. Get the rewards. Free things. I'm also gonna get one of these. It's the one you think that's the... Wait. Oh, I've seen pictures of those Gundams before. I know what you're talking about. I need a Nanoforge, so I just need to get heavy production running now, because I have a pristine Nanoforge. I can do it. Honestly, I need to add a spawn and a weapon point reward, set it to 1, and just beg for CWIS from you guys. Is it show up with punching gloves? Oh wait, I love that. That's fantastic. The French Gundam throws resonance. Oh wait, that's amazing. I love that. Oh, that's so good. That's actually really good. Man. Okay, I might need that as a palate cleanser because some of the other Gundams, like Build Fighters is my palate cleanser. Like I watch like Iron Blood Orphans, I'm like, I'm sad now. I need to watch something fun. Ooh, Toy Gundam fight. It's like, that's what I need. So if I can use it for that, I will be very, very happy. You got any CWIS? Yes, CWIS. Oh, it's like I'm getting a hit. Okay. We have safety overrides. So we don't care about venting. Let's go auto assign linked. I want them all firing at, actually alternating probably is better. Remember to clean out the markets? Yeah, I will. Do we just put the actually, heavy armor. Heavy armor. Alright. Let's put... Who do I put in charge of this? Who do I put in charge of this monstrosity? I could put... Let's put John Star Sector in charge of this. Let's put John Star Sector in charge of this, man. Oh, wait, no. He only has one elite skill, that's right. That's kind of bad. The main character calling out his attacks as he does them is the super robot. Aw. My favorite kind of, I guess, a little joke about that is in... there's a... Well, it's I don't know if I say joke. Or little... I guess joke, kind of. I don't know. It's the show called Fate Grand Order. Absolute Demonic from Babylonia. It's a very long title because it's from a very, storied series. Do you have point defense? You don't. But there's one part where one of the guys is like, alright, time to use my all-out attack. And then he's like, I mean, I was from the start, but like, I'm gonna keep doing it. John Star Sector. Oh no. The issue is I need ordnance expertise, and I need point defense elite. And you're literally right here, Joyce. And you're aggressive. My hero. We only have one elite skill. I need more elite skills. Okay, you have ordnance expertise. Do you have point defense? Okay, you do. Can I retrain your point defense in? Let's put you on aggressive. I don't care about energy weapons. Ballistic is fine. Helmsmanship is fine. Point defense and ordnance expertise. Confirm. Alright, let's run the sim. Let's stress test it. I feel pretty good about this. I feel pretty good about this. Let's see if more point defense is what we need. I love John Star Sector in concept, but the issue is that I can't make his skills elite. I can only make one elite. So it's like, why bother? Okay, the fact that we're already critically malfunctioning, I'm not a fan of. What are you doing? Wait, why is she not... Oh, I forgot to turn on autopilot. Let's restart that. Let's restart that. I was wondering why they were just standing there and dying. Okay, deploy. Autopilot. There we go. Most functional Luddic path ship. You don't have to do the path like this, but it is true. Okay, autopilot is on, and they're still not doing anything. Okay, now they are. Okay, why are they just taking it? Is it... They might be trying to line up the range for the thermal cannons, which is not what I want them to do. Okay, that... Look at that flux reduction, though. I want them to just go in and blast this man to death. But instead, they're doing whatever this is. And now they turn... Yeah, the shield is making overly cough it. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know why I'm an idiot? I forgot we have safety overrides on, and I put on integrated targeting unit. I'm kind of dumb. Do we actually want this? No, we do want this, because it makes it so that they target other ships as well, and I kind of need that. And it increases damage. I did put PD Assault on, yeah. I don't know why... Okay. I guess let's just add in caps. We actually have almost equal flux dissipation, which is really good. Alright. Run. Please. I'll set it. They are aggressive, and they should just get right in there. Change frontal. But I need CWIS. I need my point defense. This entire build rests upon my over-reliance on point defense, and I refuse to change that now. Alright, just get in there. Why is my point defense not firing? What was that? What was that? Is there something in the weapon groups? Why were they just not firing? Because of demod? AI is disabling them? How is the AI disabling them? Is there... Oh, because they're getting shot. So I basically need to build out this. Because right now, they just malfunction all the time. And it's really expensive. Okay. For now, I will keep this, but it's not... I will keep it, and I will try... Well, I'll put it away. I'll put it in storage, and we will come back and fix it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, because I'm not going to be flying it. Alright, let's put him away. Until I get the money to fix him. I can fix him. I do have that skill MHD. But I imagine it likely I can try holding it, but sometimes some demons don't buff out. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dagger. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Turn off auto-fire on groups that generate a lot of flux. Oh, okay. And considering that entire group is just generating flux, let's try fighting maybe something... Okay, let's just try fighting an Atlas and see if it at least uses the guns. I want to make sure it's at least using the guns. You'll be back later? Thank you for stopping by, Daggett. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I just want to make sure it actually uses the guns. Okay, it's using the Exoscars. It's getting in close. It's using the thermal cannons. Okay, now it is. I guess it just took a while. I guess it's... yeah. Oh, wait, why do you not have your captain in? I literally... Didn't I just put a captain in you? Oh, but I put it in storage and took it out, right? It was you? Yeah. Okay. Well, this was fun. We will roam around with this. We did find the cryo super, so I do have permission to end stream, and that's what I'm gonna do, because it's 2:22. Before you leave, we will be raiding someone, so stick around for that. But as I get set up to do the raid, it's time for the outro. So, hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. Yeah, I will. If you stream, they're stream Star Sector, I will raid them. But hi, I'm Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream video games, feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I enjoy playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there is a Twitter link down below where I, whatchamacallit, I post tweets about when I stream. As I mentioned earlier, I'm currently studying abroad, which is fun, and it means I go touch grass, so I'm not really doing, like, a consistent schedule right about now. But if you want to know when I'm streaming, the Twitter is a great place for that. Additionally, there is a VODs channel where I post the VODs. Pretty self-explanatory there. Our previous vanilla playthrough is all up there already. Currently, the modded playthrough, I'm editing it a little bit, trying to make it a little more digestible for you guys, so that's still on its way to being put up. Aside from that, wherever you are in the world, so morning, evening, afternoon, just whatever time it is for you, go have a great day. Let's raid. Let me make sure I spell this right. 8, 1, 2, 3. And there we go. We will raid Emil here. They are streaming Star Sector, so let's show them some love. I know you guys like Star Sector. You can see I'm tired because I'm starting to mix my words together more than usual. But I know you guys like Star Sector because you're here watching me play Star Sector. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Once again, thank you so much for stopping by, and I will see you over there with Emil. And bye-bye. 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 Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And thank you all for being super active and chatting and hanging out. I really had a lot of fun today. All right, let's raid.